Today's words of wisdom for the day are: it's good to admit you're wrong. I don't have anything in particular to admit I'm wrong about today, but I did just watch someone admit that they were wrong in the past on TikTok, and thought that we could all use the reminder that the right thing to do is admit you're wrong when you're wrong. You know? Anyway, yeah. Let's get started at clearing our way through all of these floors. It's going to be a great time. Once again, we can kind of just continue to murder everything with Monica's sword with relative ease, so we're just gonna do that. You know, there's not really any reason not to just murder all the enemies. Yeah, as it said in the go live notification, today's overall goal is to get our defenses as high as they can be, and our health too, as high as they can be in this chapter, to make grinding a little bit less risky and therefore less annoying. Oh boy.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you
But so yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about grinding in general today, because that's that one's got some resistance against swords. I wonder, how resistant are you against guns, Mr. Ivanov? Not very. Okay, Jurak's gun will murder Ivanov's then. So Max got a little poisoned. It's fine. Like, who doesn't get a little poisoned sometimes, you know? Anyway, the other thing we're going to be checking as we do this is if the, ow. Stop getting healed. Also, that's not what I meant to do. Easy game, easy life. But anyway, so what I was saying is, part of our goal here is to get strong enough that we can very easily make our way forward. Hee. Yeah, so we're just gonna try and make it so that way grinding isn't as annoying. I wonder, so it's not strong against guns, but it's also not weak. How does it feel about magic? About normal against magic too. And here I was hoping it'd be weak against magic, because that would have been convenient, right? If it was weak against magic. Whatever. Looks like there's not going to be a super easy way to do this, no matter how much I wish there was. Might as well have the monster get some of the abs, though. With how fast the monster shoots. Also, the monster has higher defense than Monica right now anyway. Although it does also have elemental weaknesses, so there's that. Wait, am I in the same family as dragons? I am. Yep, they sure will feel your wrath. Okay, as fun as that is, that's gonna take way too long. So let's just remove it with a sword, you know? Let's just remove the problem with a sword and call it good enough. Oh boy, a magic crystal. It's weak enough against magic that magic stuns it with every hit, so we'll just murder it with this every time. Easy peasy. Normally, Monica can't shoot magic fast enough to do what I'm doing right here, but the Gemeron doesn't care. The Gemeron does not care at all. It will spam fire. It doesn't care. The Gemeron fires as fast as Gemeron wants to. Let me target something else. I want to target the dragon. I want to target the Ivanov next to it. There we go. Yeah, like, see, it gets infinitely staggered. Oh, I just discovered something important. These enemies do not stagger that easily. I'll use that as a healing item, I suppose. Good to know. Dragons don't stagger that easy. You know, learn something new every day. And all that. Okay, I don't know why that particular dragon was just like, yes, please walk behind me and murder me. I beg of you. Like, I was just asking for it. I don't know why I'm bothering clearing out all the enemies. Just for funsies, I guess. What's my sword do against a golem? Okay, they are heavily resistant against swords. We will go back to this strategy then. What it is that Gemeron attacks are fast enough to count as a combo, and the combo never ends. It just goes forever. Our Gemeron did it! Oh boy, we got a medal. I wasn't trying for a medal, but we sure got one anyway. I mean, we're still in the chapter 3 areas at the moment. So Gemeron can't murder chapter 6 enemies yet. It needs to evolve to do that. But yeah, golf time. Are you ready to watch me fail at golf for trying the impatient shot instead of actually, cause like, I'm just going for it. I don't think that was enough force. I think I need more, but we'll see. Oh, actually, never mind. I knew that was the perfect amount of force the whole time. Yeah, easy, first try. All according to plan. My ability to spill water on myself while streaming is unparalleled. Yeah, it was so calculated that I calculated it before I even got here. Like, I'd already done the math as soon as I saw where the Svita sphere and the goal were. I'd already done the math. Getting the right angle for diagonal running is to get max speed is surprisingly difficult. Doesn't help that I'm not entirely sure of where it is. You know? Like, I'm not entirely sure where the fastest angle is. I should watch a speedrunner sometime. I'm sure they know. You know, I should just look at what angle a speedrunner runs at, because I'm sure they have scienced out what the optimal angle is for running. Okay, back over here. We have 2 more floors to do here, and then we get to go see if getting into chapter 6 early spawned the chests, or if they're bugged out, or what. It'll be fun. I have no idea what this interaction will be, because you're not supposed to have this interaction. So we'll see. If it's going to be a bunch of flying jerks, I'll just use a gun, you know? No reason to have to wait for them to come down to me. Jirax's gun is more than enough to murder all of them. But yeah, our goal today is to get our defensive stats maxed out, so that way grinding in the chapter 6 areas is a little safer. You know, a little less chance of me getting murdered there. Okay, now we just need to go over here and get everything. I think it's kind of funny that it's all on the other side for some reason on this level. Just everything else is on the other side. Oh boy, a map. Ah, I see, it's because that side ends. Well, hello. Relatively large HP bar, and ow. I'd like to point out that, does that attack actually just do half your health? Because that's the same amount of damage I took from a King Mimic in Chapter 6, and their stats are not the same. So I think that attack in particular might actually just do either a flat 40 damage or half your health. I'm not sure which. What could go wrong? I mean, I got another gun, so clearly that was worth it. Imagine if there were weapon destroying traps in Dark Cloud 1. That'd be scary. Easy. Do.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here.
Heck yeah, I picked the right one. That was the correct way to choose. Huh, so yeah, it is just static then. Interesting. Weird. Kind of weird for them to make an attack that just halves your health no matter what your defense is. No, because his gun is already at maxed attack. We're just actually advancing right now, and these enemies no longer give enough abs for me to the talking hard for it to be worth it for me to switch. Only the chapter 6 enemies give me enough abs for me to care at this point. The only reason I'm even bothering collecting them is because it does increase Max's weapon HP on his gun at least. So it's something.
All right.
It's just not enough to matter. In fact, the main reason I'm actually collecting stuff from the enemies is probably more money at this point. That's a long walk. I'm not sure that money was worth it. Alas. But yeah, we're just trying to get through to increase Max and Monika's defense, so that way grinding in Chapter 6. Effectively, we want to get to the point where attacks from enemies who are enraged don't one-shot Monika. That's what we want. Right now, they just barely one-shot Monika. They do in the 86 to 90 range. And so I'm pretty sure that with the stat boost from this, they won't. Also, I'm going to test something. Does this being broken actually affect anything? 'Cause I have no idea if it does or not. That was too little power. Yeah. Think there's anything I can do to make this work, but we're gonna try. Okay. Turn. But yeah, no, there's no way I make it turn enough to make it across. Didn't think so. As soon as I didn't actually clear the corner, it was done. That was it. But good to know that a Sfida Club can just be broken and the game doesn't care. It did not affect anything. The good news is I don't need to do most Sfida in the game for this challenge. The only Sfida that even will matter at all is the Sfida in the chapter 2 and 3 areas that gives level up powder. That's it. That end of list. Only Sfida in the whole game that matters. All the rest of the Sfida in the whole game is entirely pointless. Okay, there's not an actual scene there. It was just taking it a second to load. I was like, I didn't think there was a scene before the last floor. Because we already had the fishing scene. Woohoo, magic crystal. But yeah, right now we're just letting abs go into whatever because I don't really care. It's legitimately just not worth the time to switch. That's not what I meant to do. The camera switching around caused me to miss input. I did not react fast enough to the orientation switch as I ran around it. Looks like we got the same map again. Yeah, abs bonus. The only thing that's that can come out of that that's actually worth anything. Or, nope, not the direction I meant to switch. Wrong way. Wrong way. That's the much easier way to remove one of those from existence. Hello, dragon. I am definitely not an enemy for you to worry about. I promise. I lied. I tricked a dragon. Honestly, they're not very smart. I'm just gonna assume that whatever Griffin's doing to mind control them actively makes them dumber. Come on, let me... There we go. I was like, I just need to tap it. If I can just tap its hitbox, it dies. Having a powerful sword is just so nice. Like, it's amazing having a sword that's this strong. Sad thing is that in a normal playthrough, I probably would just destroy this sword. You know? Oh, hello. It's okay. Our dragon form actually has quite a lot of defense at this point. For the record, our dragon form has more than 10 more defense than Monica. Goodbye, Ivanov. Did I need to kill the Crescent Baron with this form? No, but it was funny. Hello, dragon. Goodbye, dragon. Maybe Monica's sword will level up one whole time from doing all of this. Come on down here. Oh. Those things are strong against swords. Good to know. not as strong as Ivanov's or something like that are, where I will actively choose to kill them with not a sword. I think it's really interesting that because of the way elemental types work versus weapon types. Hey, what's our attack at, by the way? 115, not bad. Because of the way elemental types work compared to attack types, at some point, an enemy being resistant against your weapon type doesn't really matter until chapter 8. Like, at all. And the reason why that is because it's all multipliers, right? It's like if they're really strong against swords, like Ivanov's, they take 20% damage from swords. So it's a 0.2 multiplier on whatever your damage would be. But then if you have every element they're weak to, that pretty much just goes back up to 100 or more. It can go up to more than 100. It's quite possible. Down here. So like, if you have elements, at a certain point, it doesn't matter until you get to chapter 8, when enemies have enough health that you need to actually have the multiplier functioning. Until then, it's kind of forgettable. I forgot they could do that, but it's okay. I've got plenty of Heartthrob cherries. And using them as a healing item is not against the rules. No thank you, Crescent Baron. Please go to the graveyard. Wahoo! All monsters defeated.
Looks like we got them all.
I don't know why I said no. I already determined that the money in abs wasn't worth it anymore, but whatever. See, look at this. They give me 3 hits as if my only response is not going to be to just do that. Oop. What? I gotta say, that was surprising. Anyway, let's hope this bounces the way I want it to. I mean, it did, but then it somehow... It didn't quite bounce enough, I guess. Okay, let's... do it a little closer. Nope, too strong. Well... you know, I do have it in my bio that I'm only mediocre at video games. So, this was the result to be expected. I think part of the reason why this is the hardest area for Sphida is because this is the area whose visuals and actual walls match up the least. Okay, cool. We finally made it. That's all the floors. So now we can go do all of the Georama. And once we've done all of the Georama, we will go to the future and see if the chapter 6 chests are there yet. No idea if they will be. And I don't know if I may have accidentally messed them up by not having having chest 17 already spawned in. because that's a known glitch. But that's for if you pick up the chapter 17 chest before those spawn. I have no idea how it not being spawned at all yet would affect it. Who knows? No clue. I don't even know when it calculates all that. It may not matter because it may not calculate it until I go there now. But whatever. Okay, so all I need is a star lamp on a brick house. That's literally it. Okay, I might not be able to get everything because I can't revive Crest. But we can at least get the tool shop restored. Let's go make a star lamp. There we go. One star lamp made. Let's find our brick house. I know we made one. Where is it? Didn't we? Did we not make a brick house? Surely. Surely we did. Oh my gosh. This is the sound of failure. This is the sound of a failure to plan. And of forgetting requirements. So let's make a brick house real fast. This we've got plenty of materials. And I could put someone in this brick house, but we're not actually going to. We're just gonna boop. We're just gonna have an empty brick house with a star lamp on it. Because I don't care. What's the most cursed place to put this star lamp? Oh, I can't put it on a window. What a shame. Can't put it at the very top either. All the cursed places are closed off, so I guess I can just go there. Anyway, and it doesn't require anyone lives there? Cool. Awesome. Let's head back to the future, then. And then I have to check and make sure that none of these chests require Crest be revived. Because if they do, then I don't know. Let me pull up the map. Let's pull up that map and I'll worry about it then. You know? Gosh darn it. All the chapter 6 ones require Crest revived. Which means that I can't take chest 17 either.
Rarity shop, star items. A place like that might sell.
Okay, I have to avoid taking chest 17. I'll go check for chapter 6 chests in Treant's area. Anyway. Also, can we talk about the fact that they just have an item that can reverse time chilling out? It's only 300 gilda. It is as expensive to these people as mighty healing. It costs more to buy a leotard here. They better be giving us a quest to save the world discount, because otherwise that makes no sense. Like, and it's not like we're going back only a little bit either. You have to go back to before Lynn was sick, and while we don't have an exact timeline for that, she's sick for a while before Max and Monica find her. Like, like what the heck? Alright, let's get some easy pictures of things. I don't remember what else I need a picture of in here, but it's fine. At some point, what I'll do in chapter 6 instead of the actual dungeon, since I'll have done those already, we'll be going around and getting chests. Anyway, so Starlight items, there's one chest in front of it that I can get, and that's it. Okay, this is chest 6. I'm allowed to grab it. Over this way is where chest 4 is. I must have already grabbed chest 4. In fact, I did, because I grabbed through 5 already, because you have to, because those are the first set of glitch chests. Okay, so here, the only chest I'm allowed to grab is... Am I on the right side? Yeah, because there's 17. The only chest I'm allowed to grab is 10. There's a pearl, so in other words known as an item I can sell. Now let's go back over to Lao Chow's Bistro and collect the stuff over there. Do. Okay. This stuff over here. This is chest 13. Chest 12. And then chest 14 is around the corner. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's all the chests over here. Next we go over here for chests 9, 11, and 7. And then the upper area doesn't exist yet for us to get chests from, so those all require that that crest be revived. Okay, so let's grab that. That's chest 9, then chest 11, and chest 7 is over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, easy peasy. Got all the stuff that we can get before we revive Crest. Okay, see you later. Okay, so Max, use on Monica, use on Monica. That gives Monica a little bit more health, which is fine, because she's the one actually fighting. And also, because she doesn't get her other defense upgrade until after we fight the boss, which is rude. Actually, no, she's just storing a defense upgrade for a while. Weird. Whatever. Okay, so let's go the other blah blah blah. Okay, so now I have this stuff open. So let's go so let's go to the forest, over to Sindane, and to the Rainbow Butterfly Wood, and we'll clear Scary Tree real fast. Once we clear Scary Tree, we will go see if the Chapter 6 chests are there. Oh boy, a chest. Always nice to get more elements, I guess. You never really have too many of them. You can only have too little. Oh, these guys are strong on swords, huh? Or is that... No, that's just regular damage against them. I have to remember that I'm in a Chapter 6 area now. Well, okay then, game. That was rude. It stopped. It felt like it stopped for extra long just to taunt me. Okay, give me them chill crystals. And some more fishing bait, which is nice, I guess. Oh, hello. Ow. I got hit for half my health, like one does. Gotta remember to absorb the abs in my monster form, so that way it can continue to get closer to level 25. Or level 26, excuse me. So we can get closer to having gained 25 levels. Oh, hello, Mr. Tree. Why is there suddenly a very high-pitched noise? Is that going through on the stream too? Sure is. What in the world is causing that? Like, that is an unpleasant sound. Also, I got hit at some point. That's just going to go forever because I'm about to mute the game sounds. By I'm about to, I mean, hold up, I'm going to do that. Because that is obnoxious. There we go. Like, that was really bad. Not sure what that was about. Also, that the defense upgrade is treating me pretty well. I want to fight both of those, so we're gonna run away. Yeah, so we just have to go without game sound for a little bit. I don't know why it's making that high pitched sound, but why don't you be the stupid trees that have the gate key? I don't have enough healing items. I should have gone and bought more healing items. That's what I should have done. That would have been smart. To purchase healing items. That would have been an intelligent thing to do. But you know, we're just going to carry a rock back and hit them with a rock. I probably could have grabbed a closer rock, but you know, that wouldn't have been as fun. Hopefully that high-pitched noise only persists like through the floor, and once we hit a load zone, the high-pitched noise will disappear. Otherwise, I will save on a separate file for safety. Actually stun it? Looks like it did. I can get to it past the exploding jerks. Oh. Stun wore off. Yeah, we'll just use stamina potions to mug these enemies. Oh, I forgot to be giving that to the monster. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, we'll just use some stamina potions to remove those enemies from existence, you know? Like, screw that noise. Okay, there's another magic crystal. Isn't that nice? And we go over here. Get some light elements. The minimap says there's only 3 enemies left. I don't believe it, but that's sure what it says. I mean, Monica took it out at least. Unfortunately, I think that does mean that we have to go back to town. I don't think... Oh. It's okay, boys. We succeeded the luck check. We got the fairy saw off the last enemy Monica defeated before going unconscious. Nope. 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 We're just gonna nope into the other direction. You know, like we're gonna nope right on out of here. Maximum speed noping. Okay. Use the fairy saw. Get out of here. We did it. We got a mission accomplished. Whoosh. Let's get out of here. I will say though that we did largely like complete our mission for increasing Monica's defenses. Increasing her defenses by 8 seems to have done the trick largely. Anyway, back to Sindane Station, and let's see if we can have the audio back on again. Also, okay. Had to check some texts, you know. As you may have heard, the new Among Us thing dropped, and my friend group is figuring out when the soonest convenience to play is. So far, we've settled on at some point next Monday, which might mean I don't stream next Monday. I don't know. Because it sounds like it might be like a larger friend group, not a situation which I can just be like, I'm just gonna stream, friends. Because that feels like weird in a larger group, you know what I mean? I don't know. Okay, so let's see if they are there. Let me tab back over to my map. Okay, I need a third monitor for walkthrough shenanigans. Anyway, 11, 12. So 11 is over to the right here somewhere. Is it? Oh, that's 15, 16, which means that 11 is somewhere. Those are the defense ones, so these are the most important. The health ones are nice, but anyways, that's 12, 15, and 16. There's 11. So yeah, you can just get the chapter 6 stuff early. Look, I know it sounded evil, but it's earned. Like that evil laughter was earned, you know? Anyway, those are all the stat boosts. Okay. Use on Max, use on Monica. That brings Monica's HP up to 104, which puts Monica in a pretty good place. Okay. I'm just double checking that I didn't miss a chest for Monica. You know? Like, I don't think I did. But you know, she is one upgrade behind on defense from Max, and I don't know why. like, if I look at the map for the other section, it's even. They both get... No, Max does get 4. Yeah. Yeah. Max do be getting 4, and she only be getting 3 in the next area. I forgot that that was a thing. Anyway, I forget what Mushroom Burger sells, so I'm gonna go find out. I wanna know. You know, I'm curious. We're going to go find out what they sell. Okay, nothing I particularly care about, but since I'm here, I'll get some bread. They do sell roasted chestnuts for, I guess that way, if you happen to not find one in a chest, you can buy one for Ferdinand. You know, if you just get unlucky enough that you don't ever find one in the forest, you can solve your problem by purchasing it. It's like the coin thing, but with a much less rare item. Anyway, so that does tell me that as soon as we beat Crest, we get the Chapter 3 stuff, and that's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy about that. Like, as soon as we beat Crest, we'll have all of the Chapter 6 power-up items for Starlight Canyon, too. That's gonna be weird, because now we're gonna be running through areas with stats that we're not supposed to have until the end of that area. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Cool, but weird. Let me duck into Palm Brinks just to buy some repair powders. Make sure that we're maxed on all the different repair powders. Also, since I don't think I've taken a picture of these yet, we'll just go ahead and do that. You know, I don't know if I have or not, but we're going to. Okay, we are now ready to go grind in Starlight Canyon. We should be pretty prepared at this point. Like, we're ready. We are ready to grind. And I am very happy with our stats right now. I am very happy with our ability to grind up Monica's monsters now. Also, let me... Oh, I forgot to do the other shopping. Whoops, I'll do it after this floor, I guess. You know, that's not gonna matter. And the other shopping I'm referring to is, I forgot to go buy premium chickens. Oops. What level's our monster again? Oh, it's already level 20. I did not realize we were that close to the goal. I thought we were still further away from it. I'm really tempted to let one of these hit me just to confirm. Not when I'm already low on health, though. That's not the time to do it. Okay, hit me. Yeah, that's not, like, I still take a lot from them, but even with the damage bonus from them being enraged, that won't take me out. And that's all I needed, was for it to not one-shot Monica. So, mission accomplished there. Like, we got what we needed. It will not one-shot Monica, which was the stated goal. Okay, we got the abs. Back to Monica. Okay, that knocks the Balala down, which gives us time to get the abs. And there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Another enemy removed from existence with ease. Okay, hello, give me those abs, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Easy. Give me some more abs. Like, we're level 21 now on the monster, and it looks like we're still getting a solid level per run that we do, which puts us in a pretty good position overall. Easy. Do. Open up a chest. By the way, did my monster form actually get anything important at that level? Oops, didn't mean to switch yet. Every time I see one of these fairies now, the only thing that pops into my mind is Jindaru. Stupid teleporting fairies. They're not actually teleporting, but they do have an annoying tendency to get down here. Okay, get down here so I can beat you up. There you go. Thank you. Like, come on. You gotta be more considerate. Can't just stay up flying in the air where no one can hit you. Gotta come down and fight me. Lots of dead ends on this floor. Like, look at the map. It's like... you know, just very segmented in the first half. Do. Another enemy defeated. Oh, hey, those enemies drop bread. I never noticed. Huh. Like, I have legitimately never noticed that those enemies drop bread. Okay, we got the abs. We can switch back to Monica, eat some bread, and then remove the enemy from existence. Easy game, easy life. Never any doubt on that one. There was never any point in that fight that was risky at all. Pay no attention to the risky parts. Those didn't happen. Abs bonus? Oh, no, okay. Unfortunate. Oh, thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, Balala. Nice knowing you. Easy. Okay, give me the abs. Yes. Yes, yes, give me your abs. They're my abs now. Easy. Absorb the abs. The abs are mine. So, I'm just thinking about my eventual perfect save file run where I make the, you know, an even more perfect save file run. Up to 47 attack, that's pretty good. And one of the things I'm definitely going to do in it is increase the requirements for every area to get every medal, and not just to get every medal, but also to do the chapter 6 areas before chapter 6, including getting scoops from them if you can. I haven't actually tried to get scoops from them, so I'm not sure that you can. I'll find out before I finish grinding though, because I'll beat one of the bosses before I finish grinding, because Monica's Armband will, towards the end of grinding, be strong enough to do that, so I might as well. Just to see if I can get the picture of the altars, which are scoops in chapter 6 now, because if I can, then you can get scoops early too. Am I utterly insane to be doing that? Yeah, probably. Is it gonna stop me? No. No, it's not gonna stop me. It's really not. Especially not when, honestly, in a normal playthrough, the chapter 6 areas would actually be kind of easy. And if you're wondering why, it's because specifically they only have blue seals for the first 2 areas. And the reason that's important is because Max takes much less abs to level up initially. And so the fact that there's not as many abs available isn't as big of a problem if you're normally leveling Max and you're saving up money to do the battle wrench method at the same time. Like, it'll still take a good bit of effort, but it won't be debilitating effort, you know? Like, it'll be well within the realm of possibility. The only medals that I think might actually be impossible at that juncture are the whatever they're called, the time trials in the sewer. The time trials in the underground channel may actually be impossible at that point of the game. I'm not sure that you can do those without without some kind of extra shenanigans. I don't know if that's possible. I think you might need the ride pod to have a good enough thing. I haven't tried diagonally running on it yet though, so it's not impossible. I just don't know if it is possible. But okay. We are almost up to Gemeron Stage 2, which should be able to at least hurt Chapter 6 enemies. Not necessarily do well against them, but I don't need it to do well. I just need to be able to finish them off. That's all I need from it, is for it to be able to finish the enemies off. But yeah, just a couple more clears of this floor and we'll be there. I had way too much food for lunch. I was going to this Vietnamese place that has a lot of really good food actually. And I was like, I can't decide between a banh mi and some Vietnamese curry. If you don't know, Vietnamese style curry is one of my favorite styles of curry, Vietnamese yellow curry. So I will get it. It's also my favorite style to make. Anyway, so I got both, and I gotta say, that was a mistake. I have consumed too much food. So I just realized I'm not full health. I also forgot to go back to town. Oops. Forgot I needed premium chicken. Gotta find the right timing. That wasn't it. Okay, I removed one of them from existence. I'm not going to be able to switch to monster form to pick up the stuff. That's fine. Okay, I got one of them pelting me with magic, which is what I wanted. Because now I can, with a single attack. Ow. Did that with the wrong timing. Yeah, now I can, with a single attack, wipe one whole one of them off of the battlefield. Puts me in a much better situation to take out the next one. Boop. There we go. Okay. Easy, easy, lemon squeezy. Okay. Boop. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have just stood there, huh? Probably should have moved away from the enemy instead of just standing there waiting to get mugged. You know, like probably should have moved away, but you know, it just looked more fun to stand there and get mugged. Seemed like the better plan. Boop. Okay, there we go. Now, no thank you. In fact, if you could go to the graveyard, Balala, that would be great. Okay, tabs. Oop. It got too close for me to open the chest. I don't know why I was trying to open the chest in monster form, but I decided that that would be fun. You know? I decided that that would be the fun thing to do, would be to open the chest while in monster form. Okay, so our monster form's almost up to level 23, which will put us down to just needing 3 level ups, which is a pretty good place to be in terms of grinding, to be only 3 level ups from the next goal. Easy. There we go. Heck yeah. When Gemron level 23. Do 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 do. I do really like the music in this game. They did a really good job of making solid background music, and particularly the sound balance in this game is really good. I don't ever find myself going, while playing this game, going, the music is too loud over the voices. And like, you know how many times AAA games get that wrong? Like, feels like half the AAA games I play were sound balanced terribly for a standard speaker system. They're like, fix it yourself in the settings. Like, maybe don't mess it up in the first place. Cause like, I never have a problem hearing people talk in this. And that sounds really rudimentary, but it comes up a lot, actually, as like something that major productions, both in games and movies, just fail at. Making it easy and clear to hear people as they talk. It's one of the things I've hated the most as developers have experimented with proximity stuff, is like having characters have proximity chat is great and all, but it also makes it really easy to just not be able to hear characters. Which can be frustrating, because it's like I want to hear all the dialogue the game has, you know? And some developers have been smarter about it, and they've been doing more to fix it, because the smart thing to do is to have characters organically talk, like actively talk louder the further you are away. If you're going to experiment with that kind of system, that's unfortunate. And you can build that pretty, like, it takes more work, but you can build that in pretty organically. And that feels, you know, feels pretty normal. Because that's what humans do, right? If you're talking with someone and you're both walking somewhere, like say you're on a hike or something, or anything like that, and they walk farther away from you, the way that you make sure that they can hear you is by talking louder. That is just, that's how actual humans could solve the problem, right? So it's really good when developers just solve, like, if you're gonna do more realistic things, you have to think of what, like, I think it's a good idea to try and be more realistic with it. But then when you are realistic, you have to think of what problems that realism causes in reality and how humans in reality get around that problem. You know, distance makes it harder to talk to each other, so we talk louder, or we think of a text solution. Things like that. Like, we don't just go, oh, well, I guess you can't hear me. That's just not, it's not what humans do. You know. Or if it's something like a, we need the play, like, or if it's something secretive that you can't just shout across the street, you tell the person you're talking with, you know, come back over here. Come back over here so that way we don't have to shout. You say something like that. Okay, all I have to do is be good at video games. Easiest thing I've ever had to do in my life, because I'm amazing at video games. That's all there is to it. Just be good at video games. Be good at video games, and you too will win Sphida in one hit on every try. Yeah, it's that simple. Just be good enough at video games. You know, if you're good enough at video games, you can equip the most powerful Sphida club in the game, and then aim straight up and launch over these walls to hit it first try, no matter where the goal is. Just got to be good enough at video games. That's all it requires. Is that you personally are good enough at video games. There are no other requirements for realsies, I promise. I promise this is a real human level of skill and not something that would require a task to do. I do think that technically, could a human learn to make that kind of shot consistently? Yeah, probably, but why? I don't even think the people who, you know, speedrun this game 100% do that kind, like, get to the level of skill to do that kind of shot. And like, if anyone had reason to, it'd be them, right? Like, if anyone was going to learn how to do that, it would absolutely be them. Not me, that's for sure. That is just too much. Too much. Okay. Now go over here. Do. There we go. Okay. Now we are good to go. So let's go. Let's go look for the wind gem. Also, in case you could hear that tapping, that was in fact me tapping on my head. Yes, my head is that hard. Some would even call it a block of wood, but I generally take offense to that. Come on. Block of stone. Jeez. Okay. The enemy just decided it didn't want to take the initiative to attack me. Ow. I would like to disagree with what just happened. Like, I would just like to express my general disapproval for how I just got removed from existence by the video game. Okay, back to looking for the wind gem. Okay. Back what we were doing. Let's try that again. Boop. We're halfway to level 24. And we just have 2 more level ups left. So just 2.5 levels left before our Gemeron gets to advance to the next stage. Okay. There we go. Absorbed another enemy's abs. Our Gemeron is now a little more buff. And yes, I will keep making that joke. It's the only joke I have. I mean, what? I am but a poor little prankster. I only have the one joke to my name. But on one day, the poor little prankster realized that he could make the fact that he was a poor little prankster into a joke, and then he'd have 2 jokes to his name. And then he realized he could make that into a joke too, so that way he'd have 3 jokes to his name. Truly, the little prankster had found his calling. Boop. Ow. Good to know that even that won't kill me in one go. It came a little closer than I'm really comfortable with, but it didn't kill me in one go, and that's what matters. Another easy enemy slain. Okay, another enemy removed from existence. Get them abs. If we're lucky, we only have to run this dungeon twice more. If we're unlucky, we'll have to run it a third time after that. In order to get our next goal, I should say. Like, that isn't in general. We are a good side away from only needing to run it twice more in general. Just, you know, only twice more before we truly reach our goal. Our first goal, that is. Which is having a monster form strong enough that we can just use it to murder pretty much everything in this area. But, well, not use it to murder everything in this area. Use it to finish off everything in this area more accurately. Okay, there's up to level 24. Got one more attack now, so that's good. I actually have no idea how big the stat differential is going to be when it evolves. Like, it could only be like 10, in which case I'd need to grind it up a little bit more before it was actually a threat to the enemies in this area. But like I said, I don't actually know what the stat differential is. I just know that there is a differential. You know? That's all I got. I know there is a stat difference. Don't know how much it is. Like, I know that the stat growth is better on higher level monsters, but no idea how much better. If we hit level 26 and it's not like good enough to hurt the enemies here, or like almost good, like if the increase is not at least 10 from getting it to the next stage, at least 10 attack, then that's probably the point at which I say that's probably not worth it. And then keep doing it anyway, because I make bad decisions, okay? We all know it. It's not a secret. Ow. Oop. Don't mind me, I've got to collect some abs. I'll be right with you. Okay, now that my full attention is focused on you, welcome to the afterlife. Meanwhile, that enemy is going, what do you mean, welcome to the afterlife? I'm still alive, but you're already dead. Do. Okay. For the record, no, I did not mean to pause there. That was a complete accident. But we're still here. We're still grinding because this is all I know how to do, apparently. Do. Like, grinding is love, grinding is life. This is all I know how to do. Do you know what I do when I stop streaming? I go grind in Final Fantasy 14, which I don't know. Let's be honest, is anyone surprised by this revelation? Because it really shouldn't be. I haven't decided if I want to go back to streaming Final Fantasy 14 stuff, because, like, on the one hand, there is stuff in Final Fantasy 14 I think it'd be fun to stream. But on the other hand, I kind of like it as, like, my one game that I play that I don't ever stream. Like, I like that aspect of it. So, definitely, even if I stream some things from Final Fantasy 14, it will never be, like, every time I play Final Fantasy 14, I stream. No. I like it as my I play this when I'm not streaming game. And that will not change. It's like, even if I stream, like, specific things, like, I'm considering, once I finish this challenge, doing having my streams for a week be my last grinding that I'm doing before Endwalker on my characters, stuff like that, because I don't want to have that not be English hard, because I don't want to have that not be something that I'm doing. And sometimes when I stream, I end up not playing Final Fantasy 14 that day, because I end up streaming for longer than usual, and that's like all the time I have to do gaming for a day. Okay, I wasn't going to go get it, but like, that Sfita's like a direct invitation there. Like, it's literally a straight shot. Like, look at this. Like, it's an engraved invitation. Boop. Like, there is nothing, there is no stronger invitation for that. Like, there's nothing the game could do that would more clearly signal, hey, come over here and hit this. Oh boy, some anti-curse amulets. Yay. Oops. Here's a fun riddle for you. I brought this giant glass of water up with me when I started streaming. Like, we're talking, it was at least 30 ounces of water, because this glass holds 32 ounces. Well, it wasn't quite full, it was pretty full. Why is the glass empty and I'm still thirsty? How'd that happen? Why am I so thirsty? That's not quite normal, I don't think. Pretty sure this is more thirsty than I should be. On a related note, I might go down and get water in a minute, but we'll see. We'll see if it's just my body being weird because it hasn't fully absorbed the water yet. Hello, Thunder Spirit. Would you come down into a range where I can actually murder you? Thank you. Your participation in your own murder is appreciated. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, it's this map layout again. Oh boy, some sturdy rocks. That's definitely not the attack I meant to do, but it works. Good enough. Just a few more enemies and our Gemron will be up to level 25.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
Yeah, the silver balls would have been better, but it's fine. Would have been heartbreaking if one of those options had been the weapon I needed and it wasn't the one. Like, that's what I was worried about. That the option I didn't pick would be the weapons that I needed or something like that, you know? That's a few enemies. Let's see if we can get the attention of them in slightly smaller numbers. You know? I feel like I don't want to fight all 3 of those at once. Even fighting 2 enemies at once is still pretty risky. You know, when all the enemies in an area pretty conclusively 2-shot you. Okay, now we just got the Heat Fairy left, who is very good at pretending he can't see me. We're up to 49 attack, so you know, only 12 off from being able to do at least rudimentary damage to everything in the area, which is all we need to do. And more importantly, 1 level off from evolving into the next form, which will get us some level of stat boost. I still couldn't find a list of monster stats for Monica's transformations. I can only find monster stats for their actual monster forms, which I don't know if that actually helps me or not. I don't know if Monica's base stats and her monster forms is based off of that now. Also, I'd just like to point out that just proved that my plan worked of increasing my health and defense, so that way Monica wouldn't die in 1 hit to an enraged enemy. Because Monica just got hit by an enraged enemy, and lo and behold, she's still kicking. She's still kicking their butts. You know, she is still here, stabbing them repeatedly with her sword. Like she should be. Hey, do you mind? I'm a little busy. Fine, I'll remove you from existence. Do. Okay. I'm excited to get to my first major goal for the actual grinding part of this grinding session. You know, like I've done a lot of other goals on the way, like Monica's sword, but those weren't actually grinding. That was, here's a goal that I can cheese my way into getting stronger by doing, but it's not actually grinding. Whereas the monsters, like this will be my first major grinding goal. No, okay, cool. Got a falcon. That's not a weapon I wanted. Although, you know, actually, does the falcon, out of curiosity, it's only got 50 attack. I had to check, right? Like, it could have had enough. I think with actually some level ups, it would have enough attack. I could beat these. I could have Max beating these enemies up with a with a speed up club. I mean, did Monica not get poisoned through that? No, she did. Okay. She just can't drink an antidote drink while she is in monster form. Got it. I was like, I'm pretty sure Monica would have gotten poisoned through that. But yeah, so we will dump some levels into that, because like legitimately it can be used as a weapon in this area. Like actually for realsies though, it can. As silly as it seems. Like, it might be silly, but it is a valid weapon in this area. Like, it starts with higher attack than a Thorn armor. I'm pretty sure its max attack is higher than 60, so... it would need to be +6 to damage everything in the area, but... that's pretty doable. And it would at least give Max an option for eking out a win in bad conditions. I just think it's gonna be funny that Max's, you know, if I make it so that way, Max's best weapon for a while is a Spheda Club. Like, I think that's funny. Like, that's definitely funny to me. Easy. Do. Easy. Give me them abs. Okay. Monster form is almost there. Knock that down. Absorb the abs from there. And then go back to stabbing a Thunder Spirit. I'm the one who brings the thunder and lightning, not you, Thunder Spirit. My job. Easy. Okay. I get some healing, then I go across. Then I get the attention of one of the enemies. That's really not the one I wanted the attention of, but I take it, I guess. There we go. Do. Ow. Okay, looks like the Water Spirit lost interest, so we'll just murder the Balala over here. Pay no attention, Water Spirit. Nothing going on. There is absolutely nothing you need to pay attention to happening. I promise, you can trust me. Darn it. Come on. Come on, Water Spirit. Come at me. Yeah, that's right, you got nothing. Oh yeah, all monsters defeated. Still think it's funny to have the all monsters defeated thing playing while we ourselves are a monster. Let's pretend it's a commentary and not something I just think is funny because I'm a child. That really does say 2, huh? I mean, I really only have one option, right? And that's to equip Falcon, because it's good for long shots. And then try and get it over it. Boom! Legitimately, not even the Falcon can go over it. Okay, let's go for a more direct up angle and see if that's enough to clear it. Still no. There was no way to do that in 2 shots then. I don't believe that to be possible, because what you'd have to be able to do is launch it down there, have it perfectly stop somewhere along that wall, and then hit it back down. And like, I don't even know if that's possible in the physics engine. Every once in a while, Spheda will just give you an impossible set because it determines how many hits you need. based off the distance from you to the goal without considering the walls in the way. And in most areas, that's actually kind of okay because of the way the maps work out. It's only in this area that you can get ones that are really impossible. In this area, you can just be looking at and be like, there's no... That's not at all possible. Okay. We are going to get some stuff. Hello, Ferdinand. Please top me off on these. Thank you. See you later, Ferdinand. I appreciate you. Okay, back to what we were doing. We almost have the Gemrons evolved to the next stage, which will hopefully let us start leveling the armband here again. And yeah. Hopefully that'll actually speed it up. I don't know that it will, but we're assuming so. We trust that it will speed it up, but I've never actually used the monster badges. Really. Certainly never extensively. I think maybe when I was little I used them to get badges. And that was it. I certainly never pay attention to how powerful they were at different stages. So I just leveled them up in Chapter 7 and moved on with my life. Okay, remove the Balala from existence. Okay, there we go. Then remove yet another heat fairy from existence, like one does. You know, as is the common way of things. Remove a heat fairy. Okay. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay. There it is, level 26. What do I do to change class? It's an Ice Gemron. Woohoo! Okay, how much does that actually... Yeah, that's enough for us to hurt the monsters here. Not hurt them hugely, but... Ow. That's embarrassing. I was a little salty whenever I get hit by that attack in particular. Because it's glitchy in Dark Cloud 1, and it's only slightly less glitchy in Dark Cloud 2. But that's fine. We'll just... I don't really care about money at this point anyway. Because my wealth is not in my Gilda. My wealth is in my stack of unused crystals. You know, this is where the wealth is at. So it doesn't really matter to me if I take some hits to my actual money that I'm sitting around with. It's whatever. Okay, let's try that again, except this time without realizing that it didn't change what monster I was. Not that I think that would have changed the outcome of that last hit. Wait, are you still changing me to Wind Gemron? Do I have to go back here and choose to transform to Ice Gemron? Okay. Yeah, it's not a lot, but we can hurt the enemies now. Is it like a weapon evolution where it reduces the amount of abs to level up again, or is it still utterly bonkers? It's still utterly bonkers. Okay. But regardless, mission accomplished for what we wanted, I think. Yeah, just about. I think I'm gonna level up the monster 1 or 2 more times just so it's doing a bit more damage. You know, get it up 1 or 2 more attacks so it's hitting for like 15 instead of, you know, 10. But other than that, yeah, it's that's mission accomplished. The monster can now hurt the enemies, which means that it can finish off the enemies, which means that we can get XP to the armband here. Yeah, half the armband's weapon HP. I don't care. I can't even use it here. Okay, we are now back to the tedious part because, well, there was never really going to be any avoiding the tedious part. Come on, Balala. Come over. Let's go. Come on. Get over here. Oops. Actually, wait, no. Not oops. I do actually want the abs to go to the monster. At least for a little bit longer. Do 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 do. Ooh, man, the jump at level 26 actually looks to have been a slightly steeper jump in abs than before. Either that, or I'm just paranoid. Could be both, honestly. Okay, we hit Heat Fairies for 24. That's not bad. Like, you could legitimately just take Heat Fairies out with just this. Like, that's totally doable. Like, I don't think I'd particularly recommend it because that took way too long. But it's definitely doable. And our sword got slightly stronger, up to 116 attack. You know, the sword's strong enough at this point that an extra level every once in a while is really not gonna make too much of a difference, but stronger is stronger, so, you know, stats are stats. It's just not really likely to matter until we're facing Chapter 7 enemies, but stats are stats, so. Yeah, we could just pelt these guys with ice too at this point. Do I have soap in my inventory? Yes, good. Would have been very unfortunate if I did not. Okay. But yeah, the ice gem run is at the point where every stat increase will matter. Oop, I forgot to heal, didn't I? I am big dumb. That was an absolutely unnecessary death. Like, there was no reason to let that happen. Being said, I guess we just eat it, you know? Yeah, there was no reason to let that one happen. That was just me being dumb. Like, I have no excuse. I'm just an idiot. You know? That'll happen sometimes. But anyway, oh, I need a nap. No, I don't actually. I'm not actually tired. You ever have one of those days where, like, you're not tired, but you're tired? Like, I don't know how to explain the feeling. I'm not tired, but I'm tired. Like, I'm not physically tired, but I kind of just want to dissociate and do nothing all day. I'm not sure what's causing that, but it don't feel good. Like, it doesn't feel like depression. It's just something else. I don't know. Like, my brain doesn't want a human anymore. It wants to just gel for 24 hours or so. Put me in the fridge, let me be Jello. It'll be fun. Okay, removed that one from existence. Pick up more abs. Have a ball. Have a ball, maybe sing some la-las, you know? My jokes grow worse by the day. Someone help. Someone save me. They're getting worse. But anyway, it's really nice that, that my monster's finally strong enough to actually hurt enemies in this area. That's super cool. That being said, it hasn't really... I don't know, it doesn't hurt enemies fast enough to speed anything up yet, so... We need some more levels on it. But it's definitely getting there, and that's really good. So thank you, Thunder Spirit. If you could just go to the graveyard, that would be great. Ooh, no, thank you. Get hit here. Anyway, is there a whole lot of point to hitting it for only 14 damage at a time? No, not really, but it was funny, though. Easy. Darn it, it's not actually close enough to the wall. At least not for any of the monster forms I have available. Hello. Easy. Okay, let me make sure I know what my stats 66 and 30. I want to make sure I know what my stats are before I do the last one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Fine then, game. See if I care. We get some repair powder. Some repair powder. We're actually almost full on repair powder. We have 19 now. At least until the next time I have to use it. But the sword I'm using to murder these enemies has quite a lot of durability, so I don't really have to use repair powder very often. Like, it's pretty occasional. I have to use repair powder. Pretty rare. Ooh, that'd be a fun way to do that. Yeah, okay. I have an idea for something fun. Okay. Boop. Okay, there we go. Now we're up to 67 attack and 30 defense. So we still only got 1 attack from a level. So it looks like level ups are still pretty inconsequential. So I'm not really sure if I should bother continuing to level up. Like, I'm really not sure that there's a point to that. Because how much abs does it take to level up at this point? Yeah, and how much did that 1 attack do for me? It made it so that way I'm hitting Balalas for 16, but that's not a huge increase. Yeah, I think at this point it's taking too much to level up for this to be worth it. I'll still probably level it up 1 or 2 more times, but unless I get more from the next level up, that'll be it. You know? Because that's about the same rate it was getting stronger before. Well, that's still like a good rate of strength increase. Not good enough, you know? Not good enough. Okay. Yeah, because Balalos are weak against chill and neutral against magic, so like, they're, aside from the heat fairies, which are weak against magic, they're the enemies that my attacks are going to be doing the most to as a Gemron, as an Ice Gemron. So, like, if I'm still only doing 16 to them, they're also the most common enemy on this floor, so as long as I can do good damage to them with a Gemron, I could, be figuring out something else to do with the other abs. Like, it's a better solution than anything else I currently have, but still not a good one. We're gonna grind it until it is a good solution, because I need something that I can use to level my armband up another, what, almost 200 times or something like that. Like, I need to level my armband up to plus 99 in its current form, and then level it up to plus 99 in the next form. And then finally, in the form after that, which would be Thorn Armlet, can its attack finally exceed the bare minimum that it's been going towards. Can it finally exceed the bare minimum to hurt these enemies? That's the point at which my attack will finally be able to rise above 60 on the armband, and the armband will finally be a high enough tier to level itself. And even then, I'll still have to get it to up to like plus 10 or so before it can even damage enemies as the Thorn Armlet, because the max attack for the whatever it is that's before it, the Thief's Brace, Thief's Armlet, Thief's Sword. Okay, just gotta... I did not mean to be using the Falcon for this, but it worked. I'm glad I noticed the change in the change at the bottom before I hit the ball. Also, I think we're on the repeated now, so I guess we get more curse amulets, which is nice, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. You know, it's nice enough. You know, it goes in the pile with my supply of crystals as something I could sell one day to make some money. Do 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 do. Yeah, I still feel super thirsty. No idea why. I'm gonna give it another 10 minutes, and if I still feel super thirsty, I'm gonna run downstairs for water real fast. You know, in other words, I'll give it one more floor clear before I decide that it's something I should, in fact, act on. Okay. Why? I'm not a big fan of the enemy grouping I see around this corner. That's just, you know, that's just never a grouping I go around a corner hoping to see. Okay, got the abs. Back to fighting. Easy. Easy. We're fine. We're good. Got the abs. Back to fighting. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Not even close, baby. Easy game, easy life. We're all just having a good... Ow. I hate that that's technically a projectile. Also not a fan of the fact that it just barely knocked me close enough to that other Dwala that it also aggroed. But you know, I will defeat all of them. They won't stop me. Okay, so we got all the abs, I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and repair our weapon. Sometimes I forget that in this game that top menu wraps around. Hey, that was convenient. Yeah, get knocked down so that I can pick up these abs, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Let's go. Do some strife. Ending was a little weak there, but you know, we're working on it. We're working on it, you know? Easy. Ideally, whenever you're fighting multiple enemies, you want to kill an enemy close to when you knock all the enemies down. Because that gives you time to switch and get the abs. Interestingly, this isn't really a problem I've ever had to deal with before. Because before, whenever I would be doing something like this, if I was ab switching, the weapon I was using to ab switch was strong enough to just murder everything in the area. I didn't have to knock the enemy down, I just killed all of them at once. And before the abs dropped, all of them were on the ground dead. You know? Mission accomplished. Also, this is odd. Usually the goal for the area is not facing like towards any of the area. You know what I mean? It's usually facing out. So it's kind of weird that The goal for this area is on the other side of this wall facing in. You know, usually it's facing away from the rest of the level. Okay, heat fairies. One of you turn around. Okay, now that I'm sure that it is in fact only this one that I have to deal with at the moment. My little Gemron has collected all of the abs. Now we remove the Balala from existence. And then we've just got 2 more heat fairies. Easy. You know, just gonna mug the 1 heat fairy real quick. Boom, there we go. Only 1 heat fairy left. Easy game, easy life, and that'll be another level up for the Ice Gemron, which will bring the Ice Gemron 1 step closer to actually doing good damage. There we go. It's now up to 68 attack. At least it's getting +1 to attack on every level, it looks like. I don't know. The Wind Gemron got one attack for every 2 of 3 levels. So it'd get +1 attack, nothing. +1 attack, +1 attack, +2 defense. And that was its cycle. So we'll see what the cycle for Ice Gemron is. We need at least 1 more level up to find out. We haven't gotten any defense up, so I'm guessing defense up is still on the same cycle. The only thing I think might be different is it might be getting +1 attack, +1 attack, +2 defense, and just have a 3 level cycle instead of a 6 level cycle. But hard to know for sure until we've actually gotten some more level ups. I wasn't even sure that was the Wind Gemron cycle until later level ups, when it had been happening. You know, the 3rd time the pattern repeated, I was like, okay, I think I'm pretty sure now. Of what the pattern is. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This floor has a lot of bunched up enemies, that's for sure. Like, just lots of groups. Which makes me very glad that I have the sword that I do now. Because back when I was just magic reflecting my way through levels, this many groupings would have been real annoying to fight. You know, like, I would have been able to, but boy, it would have been annoying. Easy. Water spirits continue to be easy kills. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're fighting the Balala first. We're just gonna remove a Balala from existence, like you do. How did it get on the bridge? It looks distinctly like it just phased through the wall as it walked up, you know? And by looks distinctly, I mean, that's absolutely what it did. There's really no question in my mind that it did some shenanigans through that wall as it walked towards me. But you know, that'll happen. Okay. One of these days, we'll get back to actually leveling the armband, but we're just making it so that way we can level the armband faster, you know? Okay, there we go. And also because the monster forms might turn out to be handy at some point in the game. I don't know that they will, but they could. I don't really need more curse amulets. I think the 6 I got out of chests already on this floor is enough, you know? Like, how many do I even have? here, yeah. So I only have 6, but no, that's antidotes. Anti-curse amulets I have 10 of. So I think we're okay. I think we're doing pretty well. Here, I am going to save and then run downstairs and get some water. So I will be back in like about a minute. Yeah, it shouldn't take me too long to get water. BRB. And I've returned. Okay. Back to looking for the wind gem. We've been looking for it for a long time. It says looking for the wind gem on this level, so surely it's here, right? Right. Glad we agree that this is where it has to be. And there's no way it would be anywhere else. Oh, hello. I couldn't switch back in time. That's frustrating. I was hitting the button, but it just wasn't switching back. Is there like a cooldown when you've been hit before you can switch back? I feel like there might be. Because I was certainly hitting the button. Yeah, we'll just eat the monetary loss. I don't really care. I do have resurrection powders, so I could use those, but honestly, resurrection powders are worth more than 4,000 gilda, so, you know? And it doesn't really matter, because, again, by the time I need money, I'm just gonna do the lure rod trick. You know? At the beginning of chapter 7, well, maybe not the very beginning, but the point where I can invent level up powders, I'm then just going to do the lure rod trick to get as much money as I could ever need. And then as soon as chapter 8 starts and I can actually use, I can actually buy the ingredients for level up powders, I'm just going to pump out a ridiculous amount of level up powders. It's gonna be fun, you know? It'll be fun. Hello, Thunder Spirit. Easy peasy. So, you know what I think would have been cool? If, so you know how when you're recruiting Donnie, you have to buy the 2 coins? Or already have them, and once you recruited Donnie, the 2 coins are no longer for sale? I think it would have been cool if, instead of doing it that way, they just had those 2 coins for sale at Donnie's dad's shop, and they made a little text nod to it, like when you recruited Donnie, if you bought it from the shop, it could say something like, "What do you mean you bought these from my dad? He said he didn't have any." And you just find out that, you know, Donnie's dad wanted him to go on the adventure with Max and Monica. I think that would have been a cool thing. And it would have been a good explanation for why those coins aren't available after you've recruited Donnie. You know? It'd be a working explanation for why they're not available in shops. Like I said though, you'd have to change what shop they were available in. Now, because they don't make sense being in the future shop in that case. It only makes sense in current time shops. But that's still been a really cool thing for them to do. But I'm always big on, like, world consistency for things like that. Like, if something is only temporarily available in your world, it should have a reason. It shouldn't just be because. I'm not saying that it should be, like, super obvious what that reason is, but if the player decides to dig enough, they should be able to find a reason why that's the case, you know? Even if the only reason is because they, like, even if the reason is dumb, having there be a reason that the player could go out and find, I think makes things like that a lot better. Okay. I was definitely doing the input for the jump attack, and twice it didn't give it to me. And I'm annoyed at that. The jump attack is, in my opinion, the most inconsistent thing in this game. And the reason why is because it's relative to the camera, and it's also a pretty narrow angle that actually lets you do it. As opposed to the backflip. The backflip's really easy to do. The backflip is very generous with what angles let you do a backflip. Or the, you know, the backwards dodge, I should specify. Like, it's very, like, it's very, it's very consistent because of how wide the angle it'll let you do it on is, and it's very generous. Whereas the jump attack, like, I couldn't get the jump attack to go a single one of those times. Like, it's very inconsistent. I think part of the reason why is because I think the enemy has to be a certain height for the game to even register that you could want the jump attack. Like, the problem is that it has more conditions, and I really just want it to have its own button. You've got plenty of buttons. Like, For example, R2 doesn't do anything during combat. It get jump attack. Also, I should check my monster stats now. Oh yeah, nice. We have nice attack now. Nice. Nice. Let's grab some treasure. Oh boy, we're gonna go murder these two enemies real quick because we can. Not because it's more efficient really, but just because I feel like it, you know? Sometimes doing things just because you feel like it is an important part of life. You can hit heat fairies for 31 damage now, which is pretty good. Oops. Okay, game, if you could... That right there is part of what makes monster forms really frustrating. And what I'm referring to there is the way, so monsters turn and the way that they work when locked on, oops, that's not what I meant, is different from the way Max and Monica work when locked on, and it drives me nuts. There's no reason for that to be different. And what I mean is, like, monsters don't strafe. Like, or they don't strafe the same, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, look, see? You don't strafe. Whereas on Max and Monica, if I lock on, I'm always facing towards the enemy. Which means I never have to worry about... Max is a better analog in this case. I never have to worry about not being facing the enemy when I want to do my straight line projectile, because Max is always facing the enemy when locked on, because that's what locking on does. Whereas that is not the case for monsters. You have to remember to turn around as a monster, and you have to have space to turn around. Oops. I killed it a little too much. I guess I'll give the abs to the monster. What it is at this point, by the way, I'm trying to finish off Heat Fairies with my monster form, which is risky still. Part of it's that my monster form doesn't have the defense for this. Well, that's annoying. We lost more abs than that was worth. That's for sure. How much damage does it do to Valalas now? Come on. Stop range attacking me and walk over here, you pansy. Fight me at melee range. We're up to 21 on them. Not bad. Okay, come on over here. Yeah, we do the most damage to Balalas and Heat Fairies, so... Because Balalas are weak against Chill, and since we're, you know, an Ice Gemron, we have hit the point where, like... Gosh darn it. What's with all the weapon destroying traps this floor? Mostly annoyed because it loses abs. That other one noticed me. I said notice me senpai and it said yes. Already noticed. I don't feel like risking that. But yeah, I mean, if it's on the other side of a bridge, I guess I can just do this now. So that's pretty cool. I think I'll still level it up a couple more times. Or really rely on it, but yeah, I'll still level it up 1 or 2 more times at least. But yeah, our monster form has officially reached the point where it is on par with Chapter 6 enemies, so that's pretty good. I see why people say Gemerons are the best, though. Like, I see why the one monster guide says Gemerons are the best, because, like, one evolution in, we're as good as Chapter 6 enemies already. That's a good sight better than I expected it to be. I only do 14 to those. But yeah, we definitely needed to have a few more levels before it's consistently usable. It is level 28, I think. No, 29, because it's leveled up 3 times since it's, since the species change. I mean, to max level, yeah, but I'm not gonna max it. I just need to be strong enough to fight the enemies in Chapter 6. And since at this point, it does get 1 attack per level, it is, in fact, well on its way to being strong enough to fight the enemies here. You know, because it'll be doing pretty well against them in another couple of levels. Pretty well doing 30 damage a hit to Balalas, which are the majority enemy on this floor. So, I'm okay if it's only really good against Balalas. Like, that's fine. There's 12 of them on every iteration of this floor, you know? Wahoo! That's not what I was hoping for, but it'll do, I guess. I just start attacking from a distance. How much damage can I get in before it even gets close enough to hit me? Huh. That only really works if, you know, I'm against... let me see if I can... That was definitely about to hit me in the face. If it fires one again, I'm gonna have to move. Okay, can we talk about the fact that monsters slow down while walking on just like you do, but don't actually strafe enemies? I was talking about the fact they don't strafe enemies earlier, but not only do they not strafe enemies, but they still slow down like they are strafing enemies. Come on. But yeah, that's honestly not half bad. Like, a couple more levels and it could probably legitimately just take out a Balala all on its own. Which would be really nice. That'd be good progress. Okay. go. Right now, though, abs are still better directed towards the monster. Like, as much as I want to, you know, start the... That might be a problem if those enemies can just kind of be flying above that. I'm going to direct enough abs at my armband to level it up, just that way it can't lose any more abs if it breaks through a weapon destroying trap. But then I'm directing all abs back to the monster again. Just because it is more efficient to do that, because it will be about 200 level ups before the Broussard is useful in this area. And useful being can damage enemies at all. Whereas the monster is actively getting stronger at the ability to damage enemies right now. So, like, you know, there's that. Okay, so I was going to ignore this, but, I mean, look at this. The game is begging me to play Sphida. The game is sitting over here on its hands and knees going, please play some Sphida real quick, and I can't just not. Right? Like, look at this. I'd feel like a monster if I didn't at least entertain a Sphida shot that easy and that nearby. Okay. Got 3 more anti-curse amulets to throw on the pile. And that's where we're at. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can, before I finish today, get the monster to the point where it is a force to be reckoned with in the Chapter 6 area. And what'll really help with that is, increasing its defense. Which, I don't know how often it gets defense increases now. Really wish I could see. I could have found a chart of enemy stats at each point, but alas, currently such a chart does not exist, at least as far as I could find. Oh nope, it's actually coming over. We'll put that plan on hold. Boop. There we go. That should get my armband up 1 more level. Yeah, and please tell me it finally got a point in Cyclone. Its lack of getting points in Cyclone is really starting to worry me. I have no idea where the point went, to be honest. I don't remember its stats well enough. But it not getting points in Cyclone is legitimately starting to worry me. Oops, I went 1 too many. Anyway, we're gonna let the monster level up again this floor. Do. That'd be kind of funny to do. Get the monster and the bracelet up to the same level. I think my bracelet is at what, plus 33? 34. Oh, wait, never mind. I know what went up. It was fire. Flame. Flame, that's what went up. It can build up now. It didn't used to be able to do that. Mystery solved. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Not sure why my brain went block and hit R3 instead of R1. That's, not the same button. But, yeah, I think I'll get Monica's, armband up to the same, Monica's monster up to the same level as the armband, and then just alternate leveling them. It'll be fun. It'll be like a little game, you know? Gotta do what we can to make the grinding more interesting to me, right? Because, boy, is there a lot of it to do. Like, I've got to do whatever I can to make this more interesting. Okay, let's go. Come at me, Thunder Spirit. Let's fight. Yeah, fight me, Thunder Spirit. Let's go. Come on. You've got nothing. You've got nothing on me. I'm always going to destroy you, Thunder Spirit. For I am stronger than you could ever imagine. You only even have a chance because I am sealing my own strength. I don't even synthesize my weapons. Meanwhile, the Thunder Spirit's like, what are weapons? Like, is that legal? I didn't know we were allowed to equip things. I always think it's really interesting when that's one of those things I find really interesting about the Dragon Quest Monsters series of games is they, you know, a lot of like monster games like that will actually let you equip the monsters if it makes sense to. Like monsters that have hands can have weapons, things like that, and it's like, yeah, why wouldn't you? Like, it's kind of weird that they don't use weapons. I do somewhat disagree with the way, with the rationale some of those games have where, they will, like, have, their base, you know, they'll have them, like, a club will always increase a monster's attack, and that part seems a little iffy to me, because, like, that doesn't make sense, right? The monster has better claws. A club shouldn't make them any stronger, it should make them weaker. And that's really easily fixed by having an invisible, like, default piece of equipment that you just call claws or whatever, that has a base attack value, right? Based on the monster, and so if you equip them with something, it'll actually lower their attack if its attack is not higher than that value. Yeah, we've got this under control. We might be slowed down. They might slow us down, but they can't stop us, and that's all that matters. Easy. What, last little Bloala? What you got to say? You got nothing. Got nothing to say, you got nothing to do, go to the graveyard. I'm done with you. Okay, hello next Bloala. How are you? Are you having a good day? Because I'm having a ball. Bloala for dinner. Hey, we're up to 70 attack now. Yeah! We hit Blala's for 23, which isn't a huge increase, but it is an increase, and that's what really matters. So, in order to do that thing I want to do where I keep the armband and the monster equivalently leveled, because it'll be funny, I need the monster to gain 4 more levels. So, level up, little monster. Gotta get it up to level 34. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, Balala, time to go to the graveyard. Off with you. It is time to die. Your death was foreseen or something, I don't know. After having drank another, like, 15 ounces of water, I finally don't feel, like, super thirsty. I'll probably still keep drinking the rest of my big glass of water, but, like, I'm not sure why that was. It was just, like, super thirsty. It's like going online or something, you know? Like, thirst was everywhere. Okay, there we go. At least got some of the abs as the monster. Heat Fairies are definitely going to be most dangerous to my Gemeron form until my defense is higher. Like, the good news is that Gemeron's defense does actually go up at a decent rate. Like, it's not like super fast, but it is already higher than Monica's. You know? So it's going pretty well. Okay, there we go. Got a map. A little bit late to get a map, but I like it nonetheless. You know? Please do. Okay, fine. I just wanted to do a jump attack, but the game was like, no, you don't need to. And in this case, it was right, but half the time it's very wrong about the necessity of a jump attack. Okay, Balala. Do the graveyard with you. Yeah, that's right. Thanks for the abs. How many times do you think I can make these same jokes? Because I'm pretty sure I'm well over 20 on every major joke I've made about these enemies. I don't even want to think of how many abs jokes I've made. Let's just say if I got one ab every time I made a joke about abs in this game, I would be very buff. My 16,000 abs goal would not be impossible. Practically be almost there. Monster's finally starting to level slower. So sad. I think we're still getting about 1 level per clear of the floor though, so it's not that bad yet. Do 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 do. I do not wish to play Sphito. Mainly because there's not really a point to playing Sphito. Anyway, so let's go back and refill on some premium chicken. And also refill our Gemeron's monster gauge. I care a little bit more about the premium chicken, though. Do 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 do. I totally, yeah. There it is. I was like, I went the wrong way. Anyway, thank you for some premium chicken. Also, like, well, it's nice that we get to expand out and take over these other parts. Who lives in all of their houses back in Palm Brinks now? Does anyone? Like, particularly Max's dad owns a, you know, a big mansion. I mean, I guess Max lives there, so he can just pass it down to Max. But have you ever thought about how much of a cut Max's dad takes in his living situation to save the world here? Like, he goes from literally wealthiest man in town to living in a nice brick house with a fence. And grant me, he doesn't go like all the way down, but he goes from having all of his needs done for him by a team of servants to just him in a brick house. Man, I don't know a single rich person who would, I don't know of a single rich person who would actually do that. Like, you tell every single rich person, like, hey, in order, it'll make the world an actively better place, but you're going to have to give up your mansion and all of your servants and live in a lower middle class house instead. You get a fence, though. And you're gonna have to, you know, do everything that you hire other people to do all yourself. I do not know of a single rich person who would take that. Now, to be fair, that's because in our system, anyone who would take that deal probably wouldn't make it to being rich in the first place. You know, like, our system just, you don't get rich by having the kind of mentality that would let you do that, right? Like, that's just not, it's not a successful mentality for building wealth. That mentality will actively prevent you from building wealth. I would like to throw some major doubt on the fact that that thing was, while hitting me, apparently too high for my attacks to hit, but then right there it's slow enough. Because that makes sense. Whatever, just give me all of your abs. Oh, let me put those. Just throw them on the pile. Hello, Balala. See you again later, Balala. Oh my gosh, could you imagine that? Just go through this entire game pretending every single one of these that you kill is just all, like, every Balala is all the same person. You just pretend that they're a hive mind. Don't do that in real life, though. Do not recommend. That's some real insane psychopath or stuff there. Don't think that's actually psychopath stuff, though. Definitely some kind of psychosis, though. You actually believe that and talk to everyone like they were some kind of hive mind. That'd be so weird. You're just like, hello, dog. Nice to see you again. And it's a new dog, and then, you know. I'm gonna stop talking about that, because the more I think about it, the more the only outcomes of that kind of insanity would just be really depressing. You know, all the outcomes of that are going to be really, really depressing. None of them are going to be anything except depressing. Thanks for the abs. On over here, Thunder Spirit. Yeah. Fight to the death. Easy. There's our level up. I'll check our stats in a second. As soon as I remove this Heat Fairy from existence. Yep, we got the 2 defense that level, as expected. The only so getting the 2 defense definitely makes it more feasible to use the monster form without dying, but it also means that it didn't actually get better at murdering things this iteration. Juked. Hit him with those sweet jukes. Ow. I thought Monica's sword was fast enough to knock it out of that attack, and I was mistaken, as you may have noticed. As you may have noticed, instead of knocking them out of that attack, I got the sense knocked out of me. Or back into me, who knows, really. You can never know whether the sense is getting knocked into or out of you. It always feels like it's being knocked into you. Hello, Balala. Come die. You know, just like very go from very happy statement to very bloody statement. Look at this. Hilarious. Can't do anything. It's stuck on a corner. Idiot. 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 Stupid Balala. They can't figure out how to go around the corner to attack me. It's too dumb for that. I could legitimately level this monster up off of its own efforts now. I'm still not going to, because that would take way too long. Because I'd have to go out of my way to get every enemy stuck on a corner like that. And even then, the ranged ones would be kind of a problem. Yeah, we just kind of had to accept that those abs were going to the sword. Okay, we're gonna not be on the bridge, because height works weird on the bridge with these guys, and it makes it way harder to hit them. There we go. Another enemy removed from existence. We're officially getting less than a full level up every time we do this, but not that much, you know? We're getting ever so slightly less than a full level up. Come on. Come on, little Balala. I'm only going to stab you 12 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, I was even exaggerating and I only stabbed you 8 times. Oop. Oh, thanks. To the graveyard with you, Heat Fairy. And give your abs to my Gemron. Monica, I choose you. Look, I'm just saying, she's a monster. She fits in Max's pocket, because where else do they go when I change forms like this? And she will fight for Max. Didn't mean to switch to the ride pod. So, like, really, obviously, Monica is a Pokemon. Like, she just is. She fits all the criteria. She is a pocket monster. She's just a Ditto. She's even got pink hair. Like, her color scheme's even right. Monica's just a Ditto. Oh my gosh. Like, Monica's just a Ditto. Like, it's that simple, you know? Like, it's clear, it is all clear now. Monica's just a Ditto. That's all there is to it. That's why she has transformation magic. This is just a Pokemon game. I know you don't see any other Pokemon around, but they were trying to keep it on the down low because they weren't sure how well received it would be, you know? I actually think that'd be a really funny theory. And by theory, I mean fact, because clearly Monica's a Ditto. Just look at her. That's clearly a Ditto right there. Easy. Do. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Give me them abs. Oh boy, I get more abs. Okay. I'm not sure how much stronger I'll get when I hit level 51, but I know I'll get stronger, and that's good enough for me. That 'tis all that really matters. Is that I will, in fact, get stronger. Gonna go this way first. That way I can remove this Balala from existence. Why? Because I don't like this one, I guess. You know? I just like that Balala less than the others. Couldn't tell you why, just do. Easy. Get some more EXP. Or no, it's only called EXP on the Ride Pod. Why is it called EXP on the Ride Pod? Like, why? If it's called abs everywhere else, why is it called EXP when it's the Ride Pod? I've never understood. Just call it abs. I guess it's because, like, it's not a direct conversion of one EXP to one abs, I don't think. But I don't care, just call it abs. You know? Adjust prices accordingly and call it abs. Come on, Balala. Do. Okay, got what I came for. Back to murdering them as Monica. You know what? You wanna charge me up? Do it. Gas me up. Yeah, fill my gas meter. Yeah. Hey, we're not done yet. Come on. I've got 6 slots now. Okay, you want to do that again, buddy? Want to do it again? We can do it again. I think I only need 4 shots to kill it. Pretty sure. Yeah. Only needed 4 shots to kill it. Maybe even only needed 3. Don't know. Easy. Had that under control the whole time. There was a 0% chance that that could have led to my death. Don't ever say that that is false, because that is definitely a true statement, and there is no doubt about that. There is no way that that could have led to my demise. 0% chance for realsies. I promise. Well, at least I got a chest down this way. So, do you think I'll finish grinding this armband by the end of the month? Because I'm not convinced. I'll be honest. Like, I haven't done my editing for the Dark Cloud video yet, because I'm not sure I want to post it this month, because I'm not sure I'll finish this challenge this month. So I'm thinking maybe in case of future challenges like this, I build up a few challenges before I start posting them to YouTube, you know? Which is a smart thing to do in general. But I'm definitely specifically doing it because this challenge, like, this challenge and others like it will absolutely be stupid, and I will want to add things on that will cause me to have to take longer to do it. We're up to 71 attack now, so you know. It's almost useful. To be fair, the only real reason why the Gemeron is useful even with such low attack is because its attack is very spammable. You know? It's very easy to just keep shooting the enemy. It doesn't really cost anything. If those were not true, it would not be worth it to be leveling it like this. It'd be worth it to do literally anything else. Easy. Another 2 enemies slain. Up to what, level 32? Yeah, 32. Okay, just 2 more level ups before I start leveling it in tandem with my armband. Just because we have to do what we can to entertain ourselves, and that sounds at least mildly entertaining. Easy. Grab the abs. Oh, that enemy decided to range attack me rather than walk over to fight me. Caught me by surprise by not deciding to melee attack. Hello, please, yes, give me your abs. Thank you. I'm here to talk about our Lord and Savior Abs Queen. Would you like to give me your Abs Queen? I think that's it. That is to date the worst joke I've ever made. Like I really outdid myself today. Like, that was it. We have reached a new low in cringiness of or new high in cringe. A new low in joke quality. A new high in joke cringe. And I'm really proud of myself. I really did it. Like, they said it couldn't be done. They said I was already at maximum cringe, but I showed them.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
Wait. Hold up. Is that... Darn it. That's not the one. That's unfortunate. It might actually be a better choice than the monster. I don't know. Let me check its max stats. In case you don't know, that's a machine gun type. They're not something I usually use, but... in this specific instance, they may be helpful. But let me check what its max... Nope, max stats are 60. Not helpful at all. Okay, cool. It needs to be the next one up from Starbreaker to be helpful. Whatever that is, let me look at it. It needs to be Wildcat. I'll look at its build up just on the, yeah, okay, no, it requires more things. You know, there was a non-zero chance it just required attack. I've never done the machine gun line. I wouldn't know for sure, but yeah. I was super excited when I saw that it was a weapon, but it's not one I can actually, it's not one that's actually helpful. I need to do something about my inventory. It's almost full. I actually need to go handle that. Hold up a second. I don't know why I'm doing that when I actually want to leave to go organize my inventory a bit. Okay. Let's go over here now. Horn armlet +2 can stick around as Monica's junk weapon. But I suppose it doesn't really matter. Both those long swords can stick around. Goodbye, Sandbreaker. We have successfully replaced you. Sell all my extra gems. Okay, this is more gift capsules than I need to, like, this is excessive. Sell the fish. Sell the monster drop, because I'm not allowed to use them. Sell the Starbreaker. Okay. There we go. That should have freed up enough space in my inventory to make it not as, yeah, nowhere near as cramped. Okay. There we go. My inventory is nowhere near as cluttered. And we go back to grinding. Such pretty music. I should have also filled up my meat while I was out. Oh well. Too late now. We'll get one more level for the monster here, which is nice. The good news is, this will be the worst bout of grinding in the game. Even when we're grinding other weapons, it will not be anywhere near this bad. Like, this will be the worst. Because when we're grinding the other sets, we'll be grinding in Chapter 7. You know, that's where we're grinding the others. We're not grinding them here. We're grinding them in Chapter 7, so we don't have to worry as much about the amount of abs that we have access to will be better, and we'll be using weapons that can kill the enemies easier. Like, this is as bad as it is grinding wise, because we don't have a good weapon yet. Then we'll have a good weapon, which will make, well, two actually. We'll have both high-level Gemrons available to us and Monica's armband at whatever we max it out to. And once we get through chapter 7, then we never have to grind again. Because from there, we cheat. Yeah. Because from there, we just create level up powders. That's what we do at that point. We use the lure rod to make an absurd amount of money. And then we create level up powders because I really don't want to grind again. You know? Oh, ow. Ow. Okay, managed to not get stuck on corners while we did that. Ow. Did manage to get hit while we did that, but you know. Not even close, baby. Pay no attention to the fact that its arms were pixels away from removing a good chunk of Monica's health. Not even close. Just not even close, you know? I do need to go get more premium chicken. Sometimes I see streamers just not have water. And I don't get it. I don't get how you can talk for that long without water. That's part of the reason I used to only keep my streams down to like 3 hours or so, is because I didn't have water or anything up where I was streaming. And like, it's been so much easier to just keep streaming now that I keep water around. Should start doing that way earlier. Pretty sure I've got keys anyway. Yeah, I've got plenty of treasure chest keys sitting around. Might as well use one. Gosh darn it, that's not the weapon I want. That's just game. I appreciate it, but I'm good on Sphida, really. I have 2 Sphida clubs. We're good. We don't need any more. Ow. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy game. Easy life. Get another enemy destroyed with strife. Been feeling very poetic today, apparently. I don't know how much that's come across, but I've been doing a lot of rhymes. I've just been kind of slipping them in there, so I haven't been making a big deal about them, but that's the kind of day it is, I guess. Okay, Thunder Spirit, time to pay. Wahoo. We have won the day. Now this Balala is out of my way. What are you even doing, Water Spirit? That's definitely one of those puns that works. I'm not sure if that pun works better said out loud or written out. I don't know. it's very much on the edge of understandability, whichever way you do it, that pun. Hey, wanna go find out if our Gemron has enough attack to hurt the boss of this area? Not the boss of chapter 3, the chapter 6 one. Cause I kind of do. I wanna find out if our Gemron can just go hurt the boss of this area, because if it can, then we can just win that fight easy. So let's go find out. Wahoo! We're up to 72 attack. Which, honestly, not bad. We hit Heat Fairies for 37 now, which is pretty good. And we hit Balalas for 28. Which is also pretty good. Like, ow. A few more level ups and our Gemron will be hitting very solidly. Like, legitimately solidly, because we'll be doing more than 30 damage against Balalas after the next level up. For some reason, my brain went time to switch and hit X instead of R3, and I'm not sure why that happened, but here we are. It sure did happen. Okay. Let us continue onward. Every day I go, should I do another long stream today? And then I remember that this is hundreds of hours long. This attempt is going to be hundreds of hours long. Like, I'm legitimately at streaming 4 hours a day, Monday through Friday, which is 20 hours a week at just this challenge. Not sure if I will finish leveling up my armband before, wrong button. Not sure if I will finish leveling up my armband before the end of, the month. Like, and like, leveling the other things, sure, that'll take less time, but how much less, really? How much less, really? Like, less time sounds good, but if it's a difference of the armband literally takes hundreds of hours and every other weapon still takes 40, you know, like, yeah, it's less, but does how much less it is actually matter? File 5 is my backup save file for this, and I realized that I think the last time I actually saved to that backup file was when I started leveling the armband, and that was a while ago now. So, figured it was time to update that backup save, you know? Anyway, I just want to know if my monster form can damage it yet. You know? Let's go find out. It sure can. And because it's a combo attack, it sure does actually stun it. Okay, so I have to unlock on so that way I can get some distance. Lure it into an attack and then... Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. Oh. So this could have gone better. You trying to attack already? Thank you. Okay, I think I figured out how I gotta do this. Gotta make sure I wait long enough to turn all the way around. I can attack already. I don't do enough damage for this. End me. And in case you're wondering what I mean, when I'm saying I'm not doing enough damage for it, I mean that I'm literally I'm losing more monster transformation than it is health. After another couple of levels, though. Like, once that damage is up to 10 or so, that'll absolutely be doable. So, like, I'll try again around level 40 on the monster. Around level 40 on the monster, I'll try again, and I'm pretty sure that I will then remove it from existence. Do. Okay. Back to this. Was checking something on my Discord, but okay. Back to this. Back to all of this nonsense, because there sure is a lot of nonsense to do here. But okay, so our goal is to keep leveling the monster and the armband, I guess. Mainly the monster, but also the armband. You know? Also, out of curiosity, will it show me the status for... Like, if I hit view status... Yeah, I can just look between them. Interesting. That's the stat difference between these two. Defense isn't that much different, which I guess makes sense. Probably just a difference in base defense, because their scaling is the same. Their attack scaling is their attack scaling and the difference between their attack bases is the big difference between them. Okay, game. I'm legitimately unsure why that combo dropped. Because I was pressing the button still. Like I don't know why Monica decided to stop hitting. I was still hammering the button the same as I was beforehand. You know, the button was getting hammered. But the game decided that it wasn't getting hammered well enough, I guess. It needed to be hammered more. Okay, so back to this. Easy. Level me up. Oh, give me your abs. Not gonna level me up quite that easy. If only though, right? If only these enemies dropped infinite abs. That's... Making an enemy drop infinite abs, I wish that was a glitch. Unfortunately, I'm not aware of any glitch that does that. But like, as soon as I said it, my brain went, yes, that's the glitch we want. That's it right there. The glitch that makes the enemy just drop infinite abs. Just walk into an enemy with Lyn active and then just be max level on an armband. That would be glorious. I really wish there was a bug like that. Alas, I am fairly confident that there is not a bug like that. Because surely, if there was, it would have come up when I was Google searching glitches in Dark Cloud 2. Like, because that's a pretty major one, right? Like, plus, that would absolutely be incorporated into the speedrun, and I haven't heard about that being in the speedrun. Just with these. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I'm weak to lightning in this form. I'm not certain, but I'd say it's a healthy guess that thunder is the elemental weakness of the ice jump. Will you melee attack me? What the heck? There we go. Like, normally these things love to melee attack, but then for some reason right there it was just like, I don't know, I'm not sure I want to. Like, you know you want to, don't lie to me. I can see it in your eyes. You're desperate to melee attack. It's all you want. There we go. Wahoo. We got a little bit more abs. Easy. Ow. We're fine. I would also like to express my general disagreement with the fact that that hit somehow frame perfect my block. Because I was holding R1 to block before I switched into Monica. Easy. Like how the abs bonus is still worth a good amount more than the enemies in this area. And that's the real reason why I'm going to level them both together, because the higher level my sword and armband get, the bigger the abs bonus is, because I believe it's based off of your your stats. Like, I believe it's based off the amount of abs that your weapons need to level. So that way it's always, so that way it would easily scale and be relevant to you at every stage of the game. So that way they only had to code it once instead of giving it an actual table to pull from or something like that. I know it either pulls from your abs or from the enemy's abs. I know it's relative to something. And I'm pretty sure it's yours, not the enemy's. I'm just not absolutely certain that it's yours and not the enemy's. I just think it is. Like, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not certain. Okay, if you could get on my level. Thanks, I appreciate it. Usually when you tell people to get on your level, they don't listen. Like, I just don't want to have to look up at you all the time, man. Come on. Like, I just don't want to have to crane my neck looking up or down. So, you know, get on my level. Like, it's bad for my neck. Bad for your neck, too. You know, whichever side of that you're on, whether you're significantly taller or shorter than me. Bad for your neck, too, so simply just be my height. Easier for everyone. Don't know why people don't just think of these things. Like, come on. Just be able to spontaneously grow and shrink about a foot in either direction. You know? Why is that not just something humans can do? It'd make our lives so much easier. So I feel like we're fine. We are fine. A-okay. Nothing wrong here. Everything is fine. A-okay. A-okay. Don't know why anyone would think anything was less than fine. I think around the point when I hit level 51 is when my Gemron will be about as strong as my current weapon. Give or take a bit. Like, I think that's about how strong it'll be. Maybe a little bit stronger, but in that vicinity for sure. It'll be about as strong as my sword. Because, again, what is up with these things not wanting to melee attack me today? It's like all of them got a memo or something that said, wouldn't it be funny if we just stopped melee attacking him now that he has a weapon that now he's using a weapon that requires us to melee attack him instead of one where he doesn't want us to melee attack. You know, like, it's just, they all got together and I'm not happy about the result is what I'm getting at here. Do. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're fine. Not even close, baby. No risk whatsoever. Okay, we're almost up to level 34. I'm not sure if this last enemy will get us there or not. It's a little hard to tell towards the end of the bar. Because the bar doesn't actually totally fill before you level up. It just almost fills. But we did it, level up. And we're up to 73 attack. Wahoo! Really, really packing on that attack stat, you know? Like, really doing it. On to the next floor, I guess. Okay. I just cracked my back quite pleasantly. Now, back to grinding these enemies to dust beneath our to defeating the enemy happily. Anyway, now we need to level up our armband, so let's do that. Hey, Blala, come get stuck on this corner, please. Yep, we now do a solid 30 damage to Balalas, which means that it still takes a while to kill them, but is not that bad, honestly. Like, we're definitely going to still keep focusing on making that stronger, because that did take a bit, but it's definitely way more possible now than it was before. There we go. Another enemy defeated. The other nice thing about doing this is that my sword's gonna get stronger. Not by much, but it'll kill things marginally faster, and you know, that's good enough for me. Okay, get on the other side of that, and then just start pelting away at it. All hail the Balala. Get it? I'm throwing ice at it, which is kind of like hail. A little bit of a forced joke, I'll admit, but you know, forced jokes are all I have. If it worked as a real joke, I would have made it hours ago. You know what I mean? The other reason I'm doing this is because it lets me really feel how much stronger my Gemron is getting throughout this, which is nice, right? Like, that always makes grinding easier if you can feel how you're getting stronger while you do it. Boop, 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 boop. Like, look at that. I can just remove heat fairies from existence now. Like, monster forms out here being like a viable replacement for everything else Monica does, which is a good sight stronger than it used to be. Not sure why my ice attacks knock enemies to the left. That's kind of weird to me. Ow, I blocked too late. I'll be honest, I'm surprised that was low enough for that to hit, but we take it. Like, honestly didn't think it would be. Also, I like how it's flashing caution at me when my weapon still has 20 HP left. I know that percentage-wise that's not amazing because it's 20 out of 102, but it doesn't lose weapon HP very quickly either. Okay, yeah, that's not working amazingly. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, there we go. I did it. But yeah, we've hit the point where monster transformations doing well enough that honestly, if I needed to, I could probably take this whole floor with it. Like, it'd be a challenge, but it'd be doable, which is more than I can say about it even just 5 levels ago, you know? Do, 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 do. And it's only going to get more pronounced as its defenses go up, because it'll make mistakes less costly. Because right now, the main problem with using a monster on this is that, oops, if I mess something up, the monster doesn't really have a good solution, because the only workable solution is to switch back into Monica, heal, and then switch back into the monster. Which, even if I do all of that frame perfectly, which I would not bet on, were I a betting man, would still be pretty close. Like I'd be cutting that close if I tried that. Not sure why it's so ranged happy, but sure, have some magic back at you, I guess. Will you get low enough that I can hit you, please? Thank you. And you didn't, but I hit you anyway. There we go. But yeah, the monster form can pretty handily take out the Balalas now if I start from far enough away. And with every level, that's only going to get easier. And since we're up to plus 34, you know, we're making good progress on the next major milestone. See what I mean about how there's not a very good fail state if I get hit as monster form, which means that the more defense monster form has, the safer that'll be, because you know, it won't be as risky getting hit. I think it'll be a while before monster form gets enough defense to matter in this chapter. I honestly think it'll be just murdering the enemies outright before it gets that much. Okay, Balala. Get hit in the face, please. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for cooperating on the whole getting hit repeatedly thing. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Okay. Wasn't an enemy across. Good. I didn't think there was, but you know. I suddenly got very unsure of whether I actually checked or not. You know what I mean? Easy. Literally the only downside of using that is that I can't make it, like it only lasts a pretty limited amount of time overall. No. But, you know, like if you notice, my monster form is like 3/4 of the way empty. You know, a little more than 3/4 technically, but whatever. Or Balalas, they just really can't do anything against it. Like, they really just don't have an answer. Come on. There was some jank going on with the camera there. Goodbye. Anyways, that should level up the armband. Let's see where that stat point went. It went to chill. And I would really like a point to go into Cyclone, so I can stop questioning whether a point can go into Cyclone. Because that would be swell, you know? Like, you know, like, I don't remember that being a glitch when I tested this back when I was doing my perfect playthrough, my perfect save file. I don't remember that being a glitch. But just because I don't remember it being a glitch doesn't mean it wasn't. It just means I may not have noticed it because I was just testing it with Cedric on some battle wrenches that I was leveling up in order to break them down and put them on weapons. Like I was just doing some relatively, I don't know why I switched. I didn't need to do that. Like we want the next level up to go to the monster, because you know, now the armband's level 34. We want the monster, or not level 34. Now that the armband's level 35, we want the monster to be level 35. But yeah, I don't remember whether I distinctly saw a point go into Cyclone or not. Because it's been like a year since I did that run. You know? Like, it's been like 10, 11 months since the last time I played that run. Maybe a little bit less time. I don't really remember. But it was a while. It was sometime around the turn of the year that I was playing it. One side or the other, I don't remember. But it's been 10 to 11 months since I was playing that run and testing this. So I do not confidently remember specifically seeing a point go into Cyclone. Actually, you know what? I can... There is something I can check. That battle wrench has points in Cyclone. That battle wrench right there has points in Cyclone. So if it is a bug, it is specifically limited to Lyn. But I think it's a little more likely that my luck's just been weird. You know? I'd still like the confirmation of seeing a point go into Cyclone, though. Like, it'd be nice. Okay. On to level 35 we go. Another wonderful day of grinding. That's the anime I'm the star of. Another day of grinding in this wonderful world, and it's literally just the most boring anime ever. Actually, like, someone gets isekai'd and they just straight up grind. Every episode is just them grinding. It's never It's never more interesting. It's just they only fight things absurdly weaker than them. I should have gone back. My monster does not have enough transformation left for this. I wonder if the different transformations have different transformation bars. Because I know the different badges do, but like, is it badge specific? Like, are all the Gemeron badges sharing one bar? Let's find out real quick. Yep, they are. Cool. Confirmed. Let's switch that back to Wind Gemeron. Or switch that back to Ice Gemeron. Yes, we did in fact confirm that that those all share one bar. Yeah, I was just curious because I knew that okay, let's not talk about it. That was a dumb way to get hit. Okay, got all the abs. I'm trying to be very efficient with my use there, so that way I can extract all the abs that I can out of this. You know, because I've only got 6 transformation left on the gauge. Just be as efficient as possible. Maximum efficiency. Easy. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh no, it halved the weapon HP of a weapon I'm not using. How terrible. Okay, got all the abs that I can. Hello, Balala. Goodbye, Balala. Stuck in a corner. Is not where I want to be. Like, so many levels of not what I want to be happening right now. How does it feel to be stuck in the corner, huh? Huh? It doesn't feel good, does it? Okay, so we're making it pretty far. Honestly, we've already gotten more enemies out of this 7 transformation than I thought we would. They've also been kind of just like perfectly spread out or perfectly spaced out in the way that they are, that I can actually still do that kind of transformation to pick up the abs without it being impossible or just beyond sketchy to attempt. So that's nice. Okay, now we go across here. There are a lot of enemies in a small area here. There are too many enemies in a small area here. Ow. Still hate the fact that that's technically a ranged attack. Do. Okay. We were fine. We were fine. Oh well, we'll eat the money cost. Those are still like the only enemies that can just remove Monica from existence. Just because their attack is buggy as crap. Like, and I've actually had people tell me that it's not a bug, it's intent. No, it's a bug. The flower attacks where they do a constant spin, something that definitely should be multi-hit, is very deliberately not multi-hit. You can't tell me that the devs intended that attack to be able to hit you 4 times in a quarter of a second. I don't believe it. Like, I do not believe they intended that. The other moves in the game make it pretty clear that they didn't. Because the other moves in the game don't work like that. Almost everything else is either single hit or a charge. Charges are the only other thing that's multi-hit. Like, they're it. And I'm not convinced that charges aren't bugged. It's just that, you know, it's the entire attack type, so I'm less inclined to say that that's a bug. That one might actually be a feature. But actually, the main argument I have for that being a bug, it's less buggy in this than it was in Dark Cloud 1. Same enemy type was buggier in Dark Cloud 1 than it is in this version of it, or than it is in Dark Cloud 2. When they were making updates to the game engine for Dark Cloud 2, they fixed some of the jank of that attack, but not all of it. That's what makes me think that it's a bug. It just became one that wasn't worth fixing. It's also the reason why those enemies have such low attack. If you're actually fighting these things in the chapter, that attack does almost nothing. It's because it's a buggy attack. It's probably supposed to have two instances of hitting you, not 4. Because 2 makes a lot more sense. But it can hit you up to, I think the most I've ever been hit by it is 6 times? But I'm not confident that's the maximum, that's just the most I personally know that I've been hit by it, you know? And there's no way I can view that as intentional. Not compared to all the other enemies in the game. I don't believe that they wanted that enemy type to just be by far the enemy type with the single strongest attack in the game. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, we'll explore up to here on this side. Hello. Hey, get down here. Case in point on the jank of that attack. That right there was case in point on how janky that attack is. I honestly, I don't know why. It's got to be some weird interaction in the game engine that makes that attack in particular so janky. Because none of the other enemy attacks really suffer to the same degree. Like I said, the only other attacks that are even comparable hitbox jank wise are the charge attacks. And that's an entire class of attack, and even then it's still not as janky. It's just the only other one that has weird hitbox shenanigans. Also, I just want to remind everyone that it makes no sense for Monica's downed attack where she on enemies where she stabs them through the chest. Why does that do less damage than a normal slash? I will forever be confused at this reality. Gotta admire them for going against the grain though, because in every other game that kind of attack does more damage, not less. It does inadvertently add a little bit more skill to the combat system though, because if you're just the right distance away from enemies, you'll hit them, but you won't ever do that attack. So, I don't think they meant to, but they add a little bit more skill to the game. You know, it's definitely unintentional, but unintended consequences is where some of the best game design comes from, so that's a thing I have to go to. Because this is a dead end with an enemy in it. I didn't see that it was a dead end before. I would have come over sooner. Easy, easy lemon squeezy. And onward we continue, destroying all the enemies in our path to steal their souls. I mean abs. Abs, yeah. We're not some monster stealing souls, we're just stealing the accumulation of all magic that makes them who they are. That's all. That wouldn't be their souls. That'd be silly. Anyway, you know what I think would be really funny? Make Monica drop abs when she's taken out while in monster form. That'd be really funny. Actually, let's just... I did not want to hit that one, but here we are. In a place I did not want to be, doing things I did not want to do. That time I really did not mean to hit that one. Like, really did not want to. Okay, you know what? Ow. We're just gonna not worry about it for that set. The monster can get some abs a little bit early, it's fine. I don't think that attempt was going to go well for us. Anyway, let's watch it destroy a heat fairy. Poor heat fairy's trying to get close enough to fight me, but it can't. Poor little heat fairy. Well, that's one more soul for abs for the pile. Not soul. Not soul. Not soul. Okay. Now we beat up this Balala over here. Like so. I should check why I have Discord notifications. Maybe some of my friends are doing something interesting. Let's find out. Nope, that would be a no. Just ping in a server about someone doing stuff. But it's one of the servers that I'm not like active in. Know what I mean? There's definitely like several servers that I'm in that I'm in because I'm just a little too polite to leave. You know? Like, I don't want to send the social message to the owners of the server that leaving does. But like, I don't actually care about anything going on in that server. Easy. Look at how strong our gem run is. They took out that Thunder Spirit in one hit. For real. You realize how utterly busted Gemrons would be if they could actually move the way Max and Monica do? Like, think of how much stronger this attack would be if I could strafe. If I could actually slowly walk backwards while doing it. Like Max can while shooting his gun. Machine Gun Gemron would be a pretty cool thing to have, is all I'm saying. Oh, well, okay. Got a map and a magic crystal. Wow, there are not a lot of enemies left on the floor, which I guess makes sense. But still kind of surprised. I don't really count how many enemies I defeat. I kind of just walk forward mindlessly and expect everything. I swung my sword one too many times, huh? I kind of just walk forward mindlessly and expect everything to work out, you know? It's about where I'm at.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
That's one of those times when the choices were revealed. So I close my eyes when I do that, so I don't know which one. Whoops, that's not the switch I meant to do. There we go. So I don't know which one I'm getting until he hands it to me. And that's one of those times when I opened my eyes and went, I don't care. I have no opinion whatsoever on which of these two things I would like, because they are both equally worthless. Poor little Balala can't even get close enough to fight me. I almost feel bad for doing this. But then I remember they're evil monsters and definitely not sentient beings who can talk. This is the first game that made me question, is it ethical to kill monsters in video games? Because I was like, I can talk to them. They have feelings and thoughts. Like, that's and it's not even at the level of like it's not even at a low developed level either. They are completely sentient and sapient. Like, they are a fully intelligent species. And then the game's just like, murder them. Like, something about this doesn't quite seem right to me. Apollo's about to walk close enough to target on me, isn't it? Okay, it didn't target on me, but it did. I mean, it did, but it targeting on me was not the problem there, actually. It was more it blocking. It was more the it body blocking thing. That was, oh, that destroyed it. I might lose those ads. They might disappear by the time I... Yeah. Sag. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, there's the sphere. And I just gotta get all the way over there? Yeah, okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll even do it in one hit. I think I didn't hit that hard enough to get it in one shot, unfortunately. Oh, nope, it's fine. Because physics is jank. I mean, calculated. I knew it would bounce like that. Yeah, all according to plan. Now I'm sitting here going, is it worth it for me to walk and get it? I'm not sure if it's actually worth doing. We continue to ever so slowly get stronger. Progress may be slow, but progress is progress. I should have gone and refilled my bar, huh? Yeah, would have been smart. Oh well. It left lock-on range, but it's not gonna stop me. You know, like just cause I can't lock on doesn't mean I can't murder it. Get down, get back down here. I'm annoyed. My sense of timing for when it would fire was thrown off because because of the timing of when I finished the transformation. So I stopped at the wrong time. And like that's completely on me for not accounting for that properly. But still frustrating. One of these days, I'll get a good weapon for max out of one of these chests. It'll happen. I believe. Oops. I don't wanna do that actually. I wanna walk up. I wanna wait for it to melee attack me because I know it wants to. Come on, Water Spirit. I know you want to melee attack me. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones how much you want to melee attack me. What was that? All according to plan. Definitely had that under control the whole time and was not just blindly pulling the trigger, expecting it to eventually work out for me. Boop. Anyway, at least on this, I can just press X and it'll eventually work out for me, you know? Like, there is no eventuality where that doesn't work out for me. There are only eventualities where it's more or less annoying as it works out for me. But no eventualities where it doesn't work out. Do, 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 do. That shot went over its head. Excuse me, game? Excuse me? That shot went... What? It can be far enough into my hitbox to not get hit by my attack. Okay, game. I should have known. I'm playing as a monster, therefore my hitboxes are just a little janky and a little too forgiving for what I'm aiming at. because that's just how the hitboxes work in reverse, right? They're usually in the player's favor, but since I'm currently playing as a monster, they don't work in my favor as much. I keep wanting to fire one less than I need, and I should just kick the habit of trying to be exact there and just fire extra. I think there's a non-zero chance that I end up having to fight both of these at once, and not looking forward to that possibility. Oh, but it's okay, because it took it just long enough to walk over here that its friend was destroyed. Can you come down here? Please. Flying enemies are the worst. This is true in any 3D game, really. Flying enemies are the worst. It's just a genre fact. You know? Like, that's just how it is. Flying enemies are and will continue. I don't have any bread. Oh, no, I do have bread. It's like, oh, I did. When that's that then. Okay. There we go. Okay. Got to attract one of them. Something come around the corner, please. Oh. Okay. Okay, I successfully attracted a Balala. Let us successfully remove the Balala from existence, then. Balala being removed from existence. Easy. Okay. Now, next. Okay. There we go. We successfully attracted another Balala. Now to remove said Balala from existence. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy game, easy life. Yes, I do always deliberately look into the camera whenever I say that. If I'm playing a game where I can look at the screen, I will most of the times that I say that. Oop, swung my sword one too many times. Well, monster, you get some early abs, I guess. Get some early abs again. Oh, Balala, Balala, Balala. Gosh darn it, Balala. Okay. There we go. We got the most important thing done. Now we hit that enough to knock it back. And then we remove it from existence entirely. Easy game. Easy life. Oh boy, let's see what stat got up this time. Scale, I think? Flame and Chill are definitely the same. I think Lightning and Smash are. So it's one of... Exorcism definitely is, so it's one of these two. I'm not entirely, like... I side-eye that. Here, since my level ups are becoming so infrequent, I'm going to start updating my document every time I level up, just because I'm not confident that something increased. And like, I'd really like to know if that's a potential bug, because it definitely wasn't with Cedric, because I explicitly checked that to make sure that it always that stat point always went to something. But okay, I have updated it, and we will continue to watch that. Look, if you both want to magic me, I don't mind. I prefer to melee fight you. But if magic's all I get, oh come on. I'm just gonna slowly walk away with this Balala and then to murder the Balala, you know? Like, that just seems like the best solution in that situation. Okay, you can come across the bridge with me. Yeah. Made it and outsmarted. You know what, other water spirit, if you want to come die too, I've got room. There's room on the bridge, feel free. I said come die, not throw ice at me. Or water, whatever. It's a nice shot when a Gemron uses it, so... Also, wow, more than half of those abs just fell into the abyss, never to be seen again. That's so sad. Look at how much more damage I do with my sword now. It does a whole 51 a hit. Woo. It's not a big increase, but it is an increase, and so we take it. We take those. But yeah, I'm starting to worry that maybe the Broussard is a little bugged out. And if it is, then what I'm going to do is get another magic Broussard and see if it fixes it if I level up a different one. And if I still, and then I'm going to be really meticulous in making sure that at every level up that stat point goes somewhere. And if it still doesn't work, then I guess we just go on without a Broussard. And we use Gemrons as our magic. But hopefully that will not be the case. That would really bum me out, considering all the work I've done to make this happen at this point. Like, I've done a lot to make this work out and make me able to do it sooner. Or to make me able to grind up a Broussard this way. Easy. All monsters defeated. How much more what does it need? It needs up to plus 99. So funny thing, you can only... Why is... Oh, whatever. Anyway, so, the Broussard in particular, I have to actually manually level, all the way up to 99. And the reason why is because, it only gets one stat point for every level up, right? And no, it's not the area reward. But anyway, so what I was saying is it only gets 1 stat point for every level up on the Broussard. And you can't level something up past plus 99 without using a level up powder. Oh, is it? I don't know. This is also a chapter 6 chest, so you know, it kind of makes sense that you might be able to pull something out of a chest in chapter 6 that you got as a reward in chapter 3. Yeah. I mean, that's how I got, actually, I haven't kept anything aside from the thorn armlet. That's the only thing I've kept out of chests, is a single thorn armlet. Yeah, because you can only level past level 99 with level up powders, and you can't make level up powders yet at this point in the game, meaning that the total levels that the armband can get is finite. I don't have any way to cheese it past level 99 at any point. Yeah, not even chapter 7. You can invent it in chapter 7, but you can't buy the ingredients until chapter 8 for level up powder. That's when you can start mass producing level up powder, is in chapter 8. Because you can't buy diamonds or experience coins until chapter 8. At least I'm pretty sure that you can't until chapter 8. I was about to, whoops. I was about to use an antidote, and then I remembered I have to go back to town to recharge my monster cage anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't need to heal. I can just do that because I have to anyway. But yeah, in chapter 8 is when you can first start doing that, which means that the Broussard has a very finite amount of levels. And let me put that in context for you. In order to max out the Broussard, my handy dandy spreadsheet tells me that I need 228 more points, more stat points. 228. That's a little more than 99. In order to max out the next tier, I need 336 stat points, but that includes attack and durability, so, you know, it's not quite that much. In fact, actually, I'm going to adjust one of these. Or I'm going to adjust these on my spreadsheet to not compare attack and durability, because those will max for sure. And I kind of want them out of my zone. Do. Here we go. Now, copy that formula down again. Okay. Well, that's slightly better news. So we need 228 stat points to max out the Magic Broussard, which is way more than the 60 or so that we have left, right? Like, laughably more. In order to, because the Magic Broussard has, because it's a tier 2 weapon, all of its stats max out at 34, aside from attack, which maxes out at 35. Its next tier up, however, isn't actually that much higher. Every stat maxes at 45, which means that we need a total of 316 points. That's less than 99, so we'll make up a little bit of ground there. But the next tier needs another 475 points from where we are right now, which is more than a 99 increase. And that continues to be the trend. It's more than 99 at every single stage, which means that without level up powder, even just to upgrade to the next stage, we're going to have to do a fair amount of save scumming on the level ups. I'm already planning to get every level up powder that I can for the Brassard. And of course we can only get it up to a Sun Armlet because we can't fight the Chapter 7 enemies needed to get it beyond that. But that is why we have to get it to plus 99 at every tier. It's not an option. We absolutely have to get it to plus 99 at every single tier, no matter what. I don't know why I'm saving. I need to go buy stuff first. Silly me. But yeah, so at every single tier, we have to get it up to plus 99. And even then, we'll probably end up save scumming with level up powders to make sure that it gets enough stats in the right stats. That's why I'm paying so much attention to whether it's making sure it's getting a stat point every level, because we really can't afford it to not be. If it's not getting a stat point every level, I'm not even gonna bother leveling it. There's not really a point. Because at that point, even if it's only losing 1/8 of its stat points, I don't think we can even get it up to Sun Armlet. I think even that, let me look at my weapon chart and see what Sun Armlet requires to be turned into, what its minimum stats are. Minimum stats for Sun Armlet are 125 flame, 101 attack, but that's the easy one. 100 cyclone and 101 exorcism. So in order to get it up into a Sun Armlet, we need at minimum the 300 stat points there, and a significant amount of those stat points need to have already been applied before it becomes a Sun Armlet. And it has to have also met whatever requirements to get to the weapons before Sun Armlet. Which I could math out, but I don't feel like it. It doesn't really matter. Because if we can actually get plus 99 at each stage, we'll be fine. That's enough stat points that, while we might have to do some save scumming, we can get enough level up powder right now to cover the difference, because you can get it as Spheda rewards still. There's something like 20 available right now, and that's enough to cover it. And make it so that way it'll be fine. Yeah. If we're not getting stat points at every level up, though, at that point we are just screwed. At that point, I'm just gonna continue the game and let Monica not have an armband. Because that's just... Because that means that if it's that Lynn's bugged and Lynn doesn't give the stat boosts consistently, because I know Cedric does. But if it's that Lynn's bugged and for some reason doesn't always give stat boosts, I don't have a way to fix that. In case you were wondering, that is also why we start with a Magic Brassard and not something of higher tier. Because we can only get 99 stat points to our elemental stats every tier. Because we don't have access to more level up powder yet. Everybody else's weapon, I'm going to thoroughly half-ass until we get to chapter 8, and then I'm just going to power level them with level up powder. Because that's so much less stressful. As soon as I learned that that you couldn't level it up past plus 99 without level up powder, I made that decision that there's no point excuse me, there's no point trying to level up their other weapons until I have consistent access to level up powder. The only possible exception is Max's Wrench. I'll probably level that up. But that's because Max's Wrench gets a whole extra tier for free. You know, he's over there cheating with Battle Wrench. you know, and Battle Wrench and True Battle Wrench require little enough stats that I can get them up, that even at plus 98 they still get 1 level up doing this this floor, even at plus 98. And they would at plus 99 too if they could. Because interesting thing, you can get abs at plus 99, you can even fill the bar, but the bar will just stay full, it won't level up. The game doesn't let you. Unless you use the level up powder. I'm guessing they probably didn't intend you to be able to level up at that point. That was like, it was probably intended that you couldn't. Level up powder getting past it was probably accidental and they just didn't fix it. You know, that's probably just an instance of the game was supposed to check and didn't. You know, a minor logic error that they either didn't notice because it may not have been an edge case they checked, or they noticed it and didn't care enough to fix it. You know? Because it's not really a big deal if level up, like, weapons even hitting plus 99 is such an edge case anyway. Like, there is no reason in normal gameplay to bring a weapon up to plus 99. There just isn't. Like, easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, in normal gameplay, there is never any reason to have a weapon at plus 99. It's literally like, that's just overkill as a general rule. Okay, got a magic crystal. Got a map. Easy. Get some more abs for our monster. There's so much random jank in the weapon system in this game. And like, that's not, like, I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I think it's interesting that the weapons in this game has such specific things. I would like to be able to heal myself. Thank you. Like, it definitely makes the battle system more interesting. Or the weapon system more interesting, that there are just a bunch of random things like that. Like, I don't know, I appreciate the detail work, I guess is what I'm trying to say, that went into all of that. Oh. I missed that I'd taken another hit. Completely missed it. Like, I completely missed that I'd taken another hit. Didn't even register. That happens when I'm distracted by commentary. It's why I usually only make it in comments about the gameplay. It's much easier to not be distracted by those. Okay, let's try that again. How much money do I even have? 6,000. Once my monster form is, you know, strong enough to just be the thing that I use throughout this whole area, and has enough defense that I don't really get hurt too badly by the enemies in this area, I'm gonna make a lot of money. Like, the only reason I'm not swimming in cash right now is all the healing items I have to use, and the fact that every once in a while my money gets cut in half. once that's no longer happening, oh boy. Also, I'd just like to acknowledge that I think it's cool that, like, on the other side of the log, there's, like, stuff. And it looks the same as the stuff over here. I think that's cool. Like, that might sound basic, but a lot of games would have just had a blank wall back there. Or something. You know? Particularly from this era. When our expectations for video game were a little bit lower. Level 5 always does such good detail work. That's true about every single one of their games I've played. They pay attention to detail. And like, you have to go, like, take the parts of this game where there are janky systems. You have to go pretty far into the system to find the jank. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be... It's just me, or does it look like sometimes the Gemeron slows down a little bit? But like, you have to go pretty deep into the game's systems to find any actual jank. Like, the only major detail I would say that they there's only like two in total janky things that I think your average player is going to come across. One is the attack of all the spirit enemies. Wait, I didn't mean to kill that as Monica. I'm dumb. Monster just gets some early outs. But anyway, one of them is the attack of the spirits, and the other is just the whole monster transformation system. Which isn't so much jank as just... I look at that, and I look at the quality of everything else in level 5 games, and how well balanced the rest of this game is, and I go, what happened? Once again, I killed another enemy as Monica because I wasn't thinking. My brain was turned off, so I ran forward and stabbed enemy with sword, you know? It happens. But yeah, I definitely, like, those are the only two pieces of jank that your average player will ever find in this game. And both of them are pretty minor. Like, I always really like the detail work that level 5 does. I've been a level 5 stan ever since I played Dark Cloud 2, and Dragon Quest VIII. Like, forever a level 5 stan. We stand level 5 in my household. Now and forever. Oh, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Although, ironically, like, looking back on it, I think, as much as I have a lot of nostalgia for the game, I think Dark Cloud is the worst level 5 game I've played so far. Sad as that is to admit. Like, I love the game, and I will always love Dark Cloud, but it is the worst level 5 game I've played. On the other hand, though, it's a level 5 game, and I've never played a bad level 5 game. Easy peasy. I was super happy when Ni no Kuni came out, because even though I haven't played it yet, let's not talk about it, it's complicated. My relationship with games I look forward to is complicated. But anyway, so what I was saying is, I was really happy when Ni no Kuni came out, just because it'd been a while since I'd gotten to play a more JRPG adventure style level 5 game. So I was really excited that I got to play that kind of game again. Because for somehow I never heard about Rogue Galaxy until I started streaming Dark Cloud 2, and someone was like, "Hey, have you played Rogue Galaxy?" And I was like, "Have I played what? What's Rogue Galaxy? Enlighten me." Which that'll probably happen at some point when I'm done. Oh, I didn't see that was a dead end. That'll probably happen at some point when I'm done with this Dark Cloud 2 challenge, and once I'm done with Endwalker. Ow. That hurt. Okay. Onward we do go. Oh boy. Hand. There is one other gripe that I have with this game, but it's an unfortunately common gripe in JRPGs from this era in general, which is, why is my inventory limited? Just why? Can nobody learn from Final Fantasy and just give me as much inventory space as I want? Let me carry 99 of every item and move on with my life. You know? Or at the very least, give me enough space to carry one of every item. Then I'm okay with it. Like, I wouldn't even... I didn't even know that there was a limit to the inventory space in this game, really, until late into the game on my first playthrough, like Chapter 7, Chapter 8, when I was like, it'd be fun to collect all the weapons. And I realized you can't. And that's why. Like, just... That's my message to every game dev. Let the completionists live, man. If I want to collect every item in your game, just let me. Just let me do that. Just design your game such that that is a... Oop, that did more damage to it than I expected. Oopsie. I thought it was far enough out of range it wasn't going to get hit by the sword part of the reflection. Oop, I pressed X1 too many times. Oh well. The monster's eating well today. It's not supposed to be, but it sure is. Hello, please, let me hit you. But yeah, that's one of my biggest pet peeves with a lot of... I swung my sword one too many times again. I've just done what I usually do with Heat Fairies and never swung my sword to begin with when I wanted the EXP to go to the Bracer. Because I hit it with different parts of the combo, I can't hit it a third time without myrtleating it, so we're just gonna have to take it out 20 damage at a time. There we go. Okay, now we go over to this Balala, and we go ahead and just knock it down, and then we remove it from existence. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Do. just 2 more enemies to defeat on this clear of the floor. We will finish grinding eventually. Hopefully this month. But honestly, I'm not as confident in the fact that we'll finish grinding the Brassard this month as I would like to be. You know? I would like to be more confident in my assertion that of course we'll finish grinding the Brassard this month. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? No. Bad Balala. Bad. 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 This is my equivalent of a spray bottle. It's just a little too cold for it, you know? It's a little too cold for the Balala.
Looks like we got them all.
You say so, Monica. Off we go to the next floor, like one does. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we save once more. Because you can never save too many times. We're also going to duck out so that way our monster transformation refills. And then duck back in. Maybe with the next form of the Brassard, I'll level a second monster transformation up. We'll see how desperate I am for something interesting while I'm grinding, you know? Or maybe I'll save that for once the Brassard can grind on its... For once the Brassard's in a form that can grind on its own. Just stare down the Balala. Stare down the Balala as a human. Turn into a monster before its very eyes. And then murder it to silence the witness. That would be the most rude thing to do as a shapeshifter. You meet someone in a secluded place, you look directly at them, and then shapeshift and go, oh no, I guess you're a witness now. And you can guess what you do to them next. Pay them off, obviously. That's what you would do to a witness in that situation. There's no way in which you would attack them. That would be evil. Never. We would never attack someone innocent. We are not evil enough for that. We would never hurt some innocent Balala that was just minding its own business, hanging out, and then call it self-defense. No. We're not evil. Okay, managed to only shoot the right number of times, which is honestly harder than you would expect. Okay, there we go. Our armband has almost leveled up, which is nice. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Okay, there we go. Armband's almost at plus 36. But yeah, I'm gonna be keeping meticulous track of the armband stats, and if I ever notice it not gaining a stat for a level, we're going to immediately go buy a Magic Resort +0 and do some science and make sure that it's that the game's not bugging out on that. But hopefully that won't be a concern. Poor Thunder Spirit's trying its best, you know? Like, it's doing what it can. Like, poor Thunder Spirit did the best it could. Oh, ow. Okay, it did the best it could and actually hit me, so. Now it's gotta die. Sorry. I mean, it was going to die anyway. Are you. Okay, there we go. It's like, you're not gonna keep shooting me? That's good to know. If you switch to something else while projectile's in the air, it just disappears. I didn't know that. Never come up before. Usually I don't try and switch until an enemy is defeated. Or any projectiles I'm using are fast enough that that would never happen. Okay, our Broussard got a point in Exorcism that time. Pretty sure. I will compare it to my spreadsheet just to be certain. But yeah, it only had 5 Exorcism before and now has 6. I'm watching you, Broussard. Watching you. So it got a point that level up at least. Now we can go back to leveling up our monster. Leveling up our monster in conjunction with the Broussard became even more important because Gemrons will be our only access to magic if we can't level a good Broussard. It'll just be Gemrons. They're our only magic. There we go. Wonder how. I think level 51 will probably be when. Maybe a little bit sooner. Gemron will be better against the enemies in this area that are weak against chill than our sword is. Easy. It might not. It might. Come to think of it, it might not actually be worth doing the evolution at 51. Like, I'll still choose an evolution, but like, it might not be worth it to actually use it. Okay, that's a dead end down there, so I gotta go that way. Just because, well, 16 of the... or 16-ish of the enemies on this floor are weak against chill. And that's a pretty good amount. So I'm not sure if the next form will have enough attack to make that worth it. We'll definitely try it out, but you know, like we're gonna be doing pretty well for ourselves. Hello, water spirit. It is I, Monica. Okay, could you come down here so we can have a chat? I lied! I was going to murder you the whole time. I mean, I would never betray anyone. Come have a chat with me. Come down here and have a chat with me. I have never betrayed anyone in my whole life. This is a true statement that you can absolutely trust. That's what I sound like when I play Among Us in Crab Game. I am 100% trustworthy and would never betray you. I promise. I really miss doing board game nights with friends. They had, we used to play this really fun, deception game called Avalon. I really liked it. It was, you know, Arthur and the Round Table of Knights themed. And, I would always claim to be Lancelot. There was no actual, Lancelot role in the game, but I still always claimed to be Lancelot because I thought it was funny, and it fit both sides because there are times in the legends when Lancelot turns on Arthur, so I thought it was very fitting to claim to be Lancelot. Yeah. Random tangent. Alas, I have not played that board game in a very, very long time. For relatively obvious reasons. Easy. I actually really like the fast sword combo. Like, I dig it. It's really nice. Abs bonus, oh. Didn't even get a good bonus. Sad day. Get juked. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Teaching these Balalas how to lose at strife. They'll probably fare better in the afterworld than they did in life, though. I mean, they probably learned a couple lessons. It's not saving them now, but you know. I'm sure in the afterlife they'll do a little better. Unless they run into me again. Pressed X one too many times there. Didn't mean to do that downed attack, meant to switch into monster form first. Okay. It's another wonderful day. Let's take our giant meat and feed it to this mother condor. There's a MILF joke in there somewhere. I'm just not going to bother finding it. But like, it's definitely there. No doubt about it. After our next monster level, I think I'm going to go try and fight the boss of this area again. The chapter 6 one. Because I think the gem run will be strong enough to take it. Because like the only reason I can't take it out with my sword is because it does that that cheap spin, which also hits behind it. If that spin didn't hit behind it, my sword could handle it. Now, let's use soap. We need to be clean. Easy. Do. There we go. Onward we go. Hello, Thunder Spirit. Goodbye, Thunder Spirit. Easy. Ow. Hello. Could you just go ahead and die, Mr. Heat Fairy? Like, you know, we could skip the process of me stabbing you and you could just have a heart attack and die. That's all I'm saying. Like, we don't have to go through all of this. You could just die. Like, it'd be a really big favor if all the enemies could just, as I walk up to them, have a heart attack and pass away. Ow. Okay, there we go. Now, hello, Balala. Goodbye, Balala. Do. Okay, hey, stop that, Balala. Blocking my way? I'll cut you down. Like the overgrowth you are. Woohoo. We're up to 76 attack and 34 defense. Our form gets stronger every time. We're gonna... You know what? You know, I don't think going this way was the better idea. I think... Ow. I hate the way the camera works sometimes. Please. Please, game. Don't do this to me. Don't mess me up on height that bad. You don't gotta be like that, game. We could be friends. No, you don't get to attack again, Water Spirit. Only death awaits you now. Wahoo, our sword got stronger. Okay, Water Spirit, come down here. Perfect. If our sword gets stronger again, I won't be able to actually do 3 hits, so that's less than perfect. But, not much I can do about that, you know? What will be, and all I can do is accept what is. Or something like that. I always, like, sometimes I'll say really profound things, and then I'll just undercut it like that. I'm not sure if that's a good habit. Like, I don't think it's a good habit to be doing, but, you know, it certainly is a habit that I have, whether it is good or not. It is a thing that I do. For good or ill, I definitely do it. I don't think it'll survive the hit. Yeah, I don't think it would have. If it did, it would have been just barely, and no reason to risk that. Might as well use a key. Keys are so much more common in this game. That's actually... What's the base stats of Apocryphal? Not good enough. That's what the base stats of Apocryphal are. They're not good enough. What are the max stats of Apocryphal though? What's the max attack of one? This could be important. Or shenanigans. Weapon fact, Apocryphal. Max attack is 110, which means that I could level its attack to be pretty decent in this area, but it wouldn't be amazing. And I think the menu time would make it more worth it for me to just keep, because what I was thinking of doing was I could do the equipment switch instead of that switch. I could do an equipment switch, and that would give all the abs to the Broussard. Not sure it's worth it though. Like, I think the extra menu time might make that not worth it. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. My brain was going, I'm getting deja vu. Did I dream this before? And then the smart part of my brain went, no, you've just played this level a lot this week. You have done this before. You don't feel like you've done this exact scenario before. You probably have. Ow. Do 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 do. More than a feeling. Not sure why I just sang More Than a Feeling to the tune of Staying Alive. Or not Staying Alive. Shoot, what's it called? Crap. The end of the first Portal game, the end credit song. For some reason it is escaping my mind, but like, I'm not sure how, because it's in a bunch of playlists that I've made over the years. Like, it's a song that I am relatively familiar with, but for some reason the name is just like a ninja escaping me. Not sure how that other one, like this one, left my lock-on range somehow. Because I did not deliberately make that switch in lock-on, that was the game. Right, I keep forgetting that projectiles disappear when you switch. Like, I already knew that, already tested that today. Managed to forget anyway. Because my brain is the size of a pea. Apparently. I thought the part of my brain that remembered things was bigger than that, but I stand proven wrong. You know? I stand corrected. Wahoo! Something I can't hold because I haven't used any of it in a really long time. Do 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 do. No thank you, Balala. Oh, hey, you got a friend. When that happened? Balala, I wasn't aware you had friends. I'll just run forward and grab that real quick. No. You don't get to attack. I'm faster than you. This battle system, this combat system is completely balanced. The enemies can't infinite me, so therefore it's balanced. Ooh, that was some nice abs right there. Oh, hello, water spirit. Do you have something to say? Oh, okay, water spirit, fine. Be like that. Have a weird hitbox. See if I care. I mean, I do, but we're down to only 2 energy on the monster transformation, but that's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Only a few enemies left anyway. Hey, some repair powder. Cool. Yeah, abs bonus. Okay, I think I can do this. I just have to lure that Balala away, get it low before I switch, and then murder it really fast. Okay, Balala, come over here. There we go. And there's the Brassard level I wanted. Okay. Did Chill get the stat point? Cause yeah, Chill did. Okay. That was the only one I had that was visible to me that I didn't know for sure hadn't changed. So something got a stat point, so it's fine. You know what? I can math that out. Right? I can math out if it has the right number of stat points. What's the base stats of a Magic Brassard? And I can compare it to two things, actually. Okay, so the base stats of a Magic Brassard are 10 flame, and that's it. So 10 flame, that's it. That's the base stats of a Magic Brassard. So this has above that 7, 10, 7, 10, so that's 20, 30, 36 above that. And I did not get it the first two levels. So it has gotten a point every level confirmed. Because it's only missing 2, and I know that it's missing 2 because I didn't bother to go buy a Magic Brassard. Because I was like, it'll be fine if it's missing 2. I will cover it with level up powder. We did it! Actually, what happens if we run out of transformation? I don't know. We're gonna find out though. Because it goes down right now, so let's... Ran out of transform power. Yeah, we just switch back to Monica. Okay. Where even is the... Oh. Oh, it's visible from here. Wait a second. Hold up. Good for long shots, you say? Let's go. That's not a force, I don't think. Yeah. Ooh, I don't even think this can make it. Ooh. Like even this can't make that much of a long shot. Do. Boom. Huh, interesting. I learned something today, which is that topspin must shorten your thing. Either that or Nice really buffs it more than I thought it did. Looks like Nice buffs it just more than I thought it did. Huh, weird. Okay, let's see. If I get a... Darn it. I'm trying to get a Nice on the other side too. I think there is a... I'm not sure a Falcon can actually make this shot. But I sure want to find out if it's possible. So we're gonna blow all 6 shots on attempting it. Darn it. I think I could make the shot if I'd gotten a full power nice with topspin and landed on that rock in the middle. I think there was a possibility of bouncing it into the goal from there. It would have been the sickest Swedish shot I'd ever made if I'd managed it. Alas, I did not. But it would have been really cool. Like, would have been amazing. Okay, I'm going to check something out of curiosity. Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I don't care about the money. My transformation's empty, and I need healing items. Either of those would be a reason to disregard and go back and get stuff. So, plus it's not like money matters. We have officially entered the part of the game where I have more money than I know what to do with, honestly. Go fill up on repair powders too while we're here, and bread. Might as well. Okay, give me them powders. Also, funny thing, because if you can't hold the amount that's in a chest, it discards all of them in this game. I've been sitting at 19 bombs for a really long time. Like, for a couple of these grinding sessions, I've been at 19 bombs because every chest I open has 2 or more bombs in it, and Max and Monica are not smart enough to grab the 1 bomb. They're just, they don't have the required brain cells for that action. I was going to go fight the thing again. Oh well. I can wait, I guess. I'll do a level first. This is plus 38, and my monster is level 37. Okay. Had to remind myself which one I was supposed to be leveling up. So I did confirm that I am getting +1 to A stat every single level by doing the math. So there's that. That's nice. Now I just need to actually get it to put some points in Cyclone. You know, little things. Cyclone's what I need to actually take it up to the next form that I want, so kind of important. You know, like, it really needs to actually get some points in Cyclone at some point. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to save scum it because what I might start doing is I might look down and see what all stats I need for every form up to Sun Armlet. Or, not up to Sun Armlet, up to whatever's beyond Sun Armlet. Mobius Bangle. And then start save scumming anything that isn't in that list. Like, if I get if the stat point goes to something that isn't something I eventually need, we save scum. Because I don't need those stats, and we don't have the extra points to get them with. Unlike we will with all the other weapons where it just won't matter. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, can I just say that I think it's really funny that you are given the ability to so you can break any seal in the game, right? But there is a series of effective blue seals that you can't break because they just take Monica away from you for a portion of the game. 2 portions, actually. Like, and I think that's a funny juxtaposition to, like, every time that you're forced to use Max, just break the seal. Like, every time that you're forced to use Monica, I mean, just break the seal. Fine. That's actually the main reason why I'll probably level the wrench at some point. Because I won't have a choice. Because I have to use Max. Using Max is not actually optional. Using Monica, interestingly, is, aside from the one boss fight where she's required, and I think maybe the last one. I'm not certain about that. That'd actually be a funny challenge. How few times can you use Monica? That's definitely not a challenge I would do just because I like swords and I like magic. So why would I play the entire game without using them? But I think it'd be a funny challenge nonetheless. You can't quite do a no Monica challenge because she does have 2 boss fights that she has to do. Or has at least one, I think. And I know that some enemies will become immune to, like, some like the Dark Genie will become immune to one of them for a duration. But I don't know if you have to deal damage as whichever one that he's immune to. I don't know. It could be that you do not have to deal damage to whichever one he is immune to. That it is, in fact, you could just wait it out, which would be fine. Easy enough. Oh, hello. At least our monster form now has enough defense to survive that, right? So long as it doesn't, you know, glitch and hit us an extra time anyway. Monster form officially has more defense than Max, too. Hello, Thunder Spirit, if you could, yeah. Ow. That's unfortunate. Thunder Spirits are always so risky to fight, no matter what. Just because of the height thing. Okay, game. Okay. I was literally holding the guard button, but whatever you say, game. Anyway, we're just gonna go gadget escape. Go gadget escape. And then, because we left anyway, I will go and attempt to fight the boss of the area. So let's take a quick save point, because if we lose this fight, we have no choice but to let ourselves game over. You can't flee it. I wonder if you can flee it with an escape powder. Don't know. But you definitely can't flee it normally, that's for sure. Okay, hello, Lapis Garter. How are you? I know it looks like Max is gonna fight you, but I promise you he's not. I don't think we do enough damage yet. No, we do if we can just... Yeah, if I switch to Monica to... Okay, we need to not be stuck in a corner. If I switch to Monica to get the distance I need, and then switch to the monster... Thank you. No, thank you. That's not the direction I wanted to go. Camera betrayed me a little bit there. Can I just... Surely not, right? But it looks like it's also faster than the spin, because it definitely just tried to spin. Well, we're just gonna keep hammering X until it stops working. And my thumb's getting a little tired, but that's not gonna stop us. And the reason why is because I have a whole nother finger to mash with. This is dumb, right? Like this is okay. It does eventually break out of it, but now our defense as a monster is high enough to survive it when it does. Oh, okay. Is it just not staggering at all now? Is it like enraged and won't stagger? Or do I just need more hits in a row? It's looking like maybe it doesn't stagger anymore. It's looking like maybe it got tired of my my crap and is no longer going to stagger. Look, I get it, man. You're angry because I just kept hitting you and I wouldn't stop, but I promise you can go back to staggering. Okay, actually, we're gonna take that off Monica's hotbar for the explicit reason of so that way I don't actually have to switch off with monster. Now. Because now I can just do that. That's much safer. You can't even one-shot me anymore, buddy. You've got no hope. Like, I may be damaging you slower, but this is it. You've got nothing. You've got nothing, buddy. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Got one too many times, but it's fine. We're doing fine. We are doing enough damage, and that's all that matters. We will remove this jerk from existence. Lapis Garter, more like Dead Garter. Oh, wait, it's staggerable again. I wonder if it just has a hidden rage bar, and that's what was going on. But whatever, regardless, it is staggerable again, and that means it is the end. Yeah, that gives us, like, no abs. It's so depressing. That gave us the same amount of abs as a normal enemy for this area. I like how she gasps like it's something that she needs. Like, you don't need that. You don't have any reason to care. Anyway, got a scoop. Okay. Back to Balance Valley we go, having defeated the boss. And we will go save that we defeated the boss, and then we're gonna go check out the forest one too. Because if we're gonna be insane, we might as well go all the way into the insanity, right? Like, you know, there's no reason to stop at one. Why only have one major key item from later in the game when I could have two? Also, is it just me or should the wind and earth gems be flipped? Maybe it's just a more Western association of associating forest with wind and canyons with earth, but that's just, that's the way I would have made that association. Like, for sure. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Oh, no. Bad, Max. We don't use the ride pod in this house. Ooh, we do double damage to this one comparatively. Even better. This will be easy. Get knocked to the side, you jerk. Once again, my thumb is getting tired, but it doesn't matter because I have other fingers. This is very intense gameplay. Oh, yeah, they do just have a rage bar. It's just hidden. Because did you see how it glowed red when it did that? Like, it's definite, and it wasn't at a specific point of its health. It definitely works the same way the other rage bars do. Did it lose me? You okay over there, tree? You a little too elderly for this fight? You having trouble seeing the enemy? Like, you're kind of bad now. Beating up some old tree. No wonder it's cranky. Anyway, I put that tree to rest, I guess. We did it. That one was definitely the easier one. There we go. We did it. Wahoo. Unfortunately, you can't, like you can sequence break a little bit, but you can't sequence break that much through this method. The only way that can actually sequence break the game is the way that lets you go to Zelmite Mine just immediately. Like, as soon as you have access to enough weapons, you can just go to Zelmite Mine. It's dumb, but it's a thing. What I want? I don't know. I want camera. That's what I wanted. I don't know why I was in the menu for that. It's not where that comes from. Anyway, there's the Earth Gem altar. Okay, got some more scoops. Wahoo! Okay, off to Starlight Canyon we go. We go look for the wind gem. again, we need a second one. Monica ate the first one when she was in Windjammer form. According to her, it was delicious, but probably not the best idea to eat it. But she could not contain herself. Apparently, it was too scrumptious, too tempting, something like that. Anyway. Ow. Okay, I should put those back on my bar. Do. Erase another enemy from existence. Like you do. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ooh, no thank you. At least some of the abs got to the monster form. Okay, there we go. We are doing pretty well in leveling today. Like, I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm feeling good about the progress we've made today. There it goes. I was like, I know you want a melee attack and you keep running up. I know you want to do it. Trying to catch me by surprise, but it's not gonna work. Because you're still gonna die by my blade. There's nothing you can do about it. Because this is all just a dream and you're already dead. That's right. I'm talking to you, Mark. I think that'd be the most cruel and funny thing to do if you had a big enough audience, because like there would definitely be people with that name in your audience. That'd be so mean. I don't have a big enough audience. It's still kind of mean for me to do it, but it's not like at the same level as if someone with 1 million people did it and they're making like, you know, probably thousands of people question their own existence. Now, of those thousands, most of them immediately shake that off, but you know, for some it sticks around. That's definitely the kind of joke that like would be funny in the moment and then would probably haunt someone for years. If you actually did that with a bigger group.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
No, I want the silver balls. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. The monster is almost leveled up once again. Soon, TM. Soon. There we go. Eat Fairy destroyed. What are the monster's stats? 7634? Okay. I like to always make sure that I know what its stats are before it levels, so that way I can be certain of what went up and what didn't. Okay, what's in the chest? What's in the box? Put the bunny back in the box. Homestuck ruined that movie for me. Just so we're clear. Like, wasn't a great movie before that, but Homestuck ruined the movie for me. Partially because I hadn't seen it before Homestuck. So, Easy. Our power continues to grow. Our attack is now 77. Our strength is limitless. Limitless. Look, limitless. This enemy can do literally nothing about this. All it can do is die. Because our powers are too strong. Okay. This will probably be my, ironically, leveling area for wrenches too. But we won't have to level wrenches nearly as much. Because once we get past the battle wrench, we just have to level each one until luck gets us what we need for it to become the next thing. Because I'm gonna max out the true battle wrench for sure. Because it's easy. Like its abs requirements are so low, there's no reason not to max it out. And that should give us a good enough stat baseline and everything to get us enough tiers up to make it through chapter 7. Mostly on Monica's back, but we'll make it through the chapter, and that's what matters. And Max will just mainly rely on attack power instead of elemental power until we get to chapter 8, and then we just boost. Yeah, we just boost the boy with some level up powders. Poor Monica, she's got to actually put in the work, and then Max just has to, what, sell some bait until, like, you just gotta sell some lures until he's, you know, able to do it. So sad. Poor Monica. Like, she just should have been born with a better silver spoon. You know, she was born with a royalty silver spoon, but apparently it wasn't good enough. I mean, it'll be good enough for her sword, but her brassard she has to work for. It's gonna be really funny to just throw level up powder at the problem, though. You know? Just make level up powder in batches of 20 and then just use it. Is that close enough to the... No, okay. It's not close enough to that rock. Unfortunate. At least there's no reverse of the abs bonus, you know? You know what I mean? Like, there's no abs reduction. Hello, Balala. Goodbye, Balala. Welcome to the graveyard. Ah, yes. One more Balala soul to add to the pile. I mean, just some more abs. We would never be evil people who would shatter the souls of living creatures just to absorb them after their death. No. No. Never. That would be evil. Oh. This Balala made itself the more important one to murder. So, time to die then. Jerk. Oh, no, abs, no, please. Stop. No. So sad. That's the danger of killing things on bridges. Okay, Balala. Time to die. Welcome to the afterlife. I'm not going to take any of your orders. I'm just going to laugh at you. Sorry, you didn't make it to the good place. Imagine how prideful you'd have to be for the bad place to literally just be someone laughing at you. Like, that's the worst thing someone could do to you. Be kind of funny, but at the same time, like, you got some problems, man. That's some serious narcissism and pride right there. Do. Our weapons are slowly getting stronger. I could probably clear all the way through chapter 7 with just Monika's sword, but that's beside the point. I mean, for all the parts that I can use Monika anyway. There's really no purpose to any of this grinding session I'm doing, really. You know? There truly is no point. But I'm stubborn enough, and I'm this far into the sunk cost fallacy anyway, so, you know, might as well keep going. Ooh, it's another super long shot, so I might as well try for it. Long shots are always interesting, so we'll go for it. I actually, funny enough, even when I'm going for like longer shots, I still prefer to use the like ones that are made for shorter shots. I think that's funny. It's funny to me, at least. Let's see. I want to aim for the bridge, so I think right there, where I want to aim. I just want this to bounce onto the bridge instead of into the water. Hashtag calculated. Boy, am I bad at math, but it worked out, so we're fine. Camera, please. Okay, so yes, that is... yeah, just to the right of the chest. Boop. Yeah, perfect. And now we have a straight shot into the goal. Boom! Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother collecting the chest because it's just more curse amulets. But I'm just happy I did the thing. You know? How much transformation does Monika's monster form have left? Less than half, so we will jump out of Balance Valley and then jump back in. Okay, we continue on our merry way. Grinding all day long. Grind all day, every day. The grind never stops. Oh. I did not see that the shot. Well, that's unfortunate. Goodbye, money. 'Twas nice knowing you. Into Starlight Canyon once more we go. Let us save before we venture forth again. Because you never know when something will go terribly bad. And by terribly bad, I mean, you never know when I really will just mess up. You never know. Could happen anytime. I am conditionally good at video games, and those conditions are not always met. In fact, one might even say that most of the time I'm more mediocre. I wouldn't, but you could say that. It's the thing people have been known to say, myself included. I just won't say it right now. Come on, you know you want to melee attack me. Like, I can feel it. Like, I can feel your desire to hit me with your giant hands. I know that you would like to slap, because you are a slap master, and that is what you do. Boop, 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 boop. And done. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Something like that. Get some Mimi. So, funny thing, I think one of my favorite things that I've ever done while DMing, it's certainly the most torturous thing to my players I've ever done while DMing, is, there was this, like, Sky Pirate base, right? My friends and I made a D&D world entirely based around, like, floating islands and airships and stuff. It was fun. Anyway, so there's this entire, like, so there were these Sky Pirates, and I made them all talk like Valley Girls. Even the guys, didn't matter. All of them. Like, it was so amazing. My players hated it, and I have never, like, I've never done anything that my players hated more and that I enjoyed the reaction of more. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a sadist, and I remember that and I go, I entirely did that because I knew it would annoy them. And I kept that up the whole adventure. And I regret nothing. Hit the Thunder Spirit with this attack. Repeatedly hit it in the face while it can't hit back. Got anything to say, little Thunder Spirit? No? Okay. Well, enjoy your afterlife. I mean, as much as you can anyway, since you know I'll be coming down for you in a couple dozen years. Ah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I really need to, I've been meaning to one of these mornings set up Streamlabs stuff so that way that kind of stuff like appears. But I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Very good. Here you are.
Oh boy, another sword. Bad sword too. I mean, Duzaks aren't terrible, but compared to the other weapons that you can get in Chapter 6, they're pretty lackluster. Okay, there we go. Almost forgot to switch fast enough. Do. Go back over here. Goodbye, Valhalla. It was nice knowing you. Not really. Didn't really know you, and nor would it have been nice if I did, because that would have made this a lot harder. There we go. Easy peasy. That's unfortunate. But it happens. Let's move on. So, what exactly is it that makes it a heat fairy? It doesn't have any fire-themed attacks or fire-themed particle effects. I mean, it wears red. But, like, what actually makes it heat-themed? You know? The game seems very certain of the fact that it's a heat fairy, but I see no evidence of this. At no point are we shown any evidence that it is in fact a heat fairy. Apparently that's what fairies look like in this world. I'll just accept that part. But there's no fire involved. Did I finally get a point to Cyclone? Yes! Cyclone! Look, it has 1 point. It's got 1 whole point, guys. Isn't it beautiful? Gosh darn it. My luck's been terrible, but it's fine. We got a point to Cyclone, and that's all that matters. All that matters is... Oh gosh darn it, it's on the other side of that. All that matters is that we've gotten our 1 Cyclone. Nothing else is important. We got what we needed. We have obtained what we came for. The 1 Cyclone that we truly need in this world. Okay, hello Balala. It's time to be sent to the afterlife. Hope you don't mind. Have a good trip. Ooh, monsters starting to take a good bit to level, but we still want it to keep leveling. At least up to level 51 we do anyway. So we want to at least get to the next form, because that'll make grinding here easier. Nah, it's probably Gap. Yeah, okay. Thought I recognized the map. Okay, Thunder Spirit, come over here. Come on. Let's go. Get down here. Get down here, you jerk. Okay, if you could come down a little bit more, that'd be great. Thank you. So considerate of you to make it so that way I can more easily stab you. Like, really, most monsters would not be so considerate if they could fly. So it's really nice of you, Thunder Spirit. I really do appreciate it. There's like 5 enemies in a little group over there. Not sure what that's about. That's a larger than usual encampment of enemies. Cool. Caught it in the bit there. I like how the bridges that are like in this, like, not the bridges that cross between sides, but the ones that are crossing between 2 ends of the same side, there's actually a little bit of platform to either side of the bridge. You can tell because the abs will land on it, but if they're on the bridge, like if they're on this bridge, they'll immediately fall into the water. And I think that's an interesting little detail. I really have to wonder why that platform's there. Like, what purpose is it serving? Because I'm sure they have it in there for a reason. Ow. Monica's hair freaked out because she got slapped too hard. Do. Get that. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hello, Balala. Please, let me send you to the ow. Okay, Heat Fairy. Be like that, I guess. To the graveyard with thee. Okay, we're having a good time. We're doing good. So, funny thing, based on the fact that my viewers went back down to 3, the person who followed me stayed for like 4 minutes. Tops. Less than that, probably. But that's just how often the follower count, or the watcher count updates is every 5. So, whenever someone follows me and then leaves, I have to wonder, are they a bot? Because I can't click their name to find out, and don't click their name, because there's some hacky shenanigans that bots can do if you click their names, by the way. If you didn't know, it's great. Twitch has 0 problems with bots. Yeah. But yeah, so there's like, I'm really curious, like, I'm always really curious if it's a bot or not, because like, I can't really effectively check. I mean, I'm sure there are ways to check, I just don't know how to do so safely, so I don't. I do still need to, I'm pretty sure someone built a tool that lets you auto ban known bots, and I should probably get that tool. I think that definitely feels like a tool I would like to avail myself of in this day and age. At least I'm pretty sure that that in the background Twitch did something though about the bots, because I haven't noticed nearly as many. Like when bots were the worst, I was getting like, you know, 6 or 7 bot accounts would follow me and then immediately unfollow me each day. Like every single time I streamed. Like it was bad. Like it would fill up my entire activity feed. And that's definitely not been happening. So either bots have completely lost interest in me, which fair. Or Twitch figured out something that lessened their numbers a bit. But I don't know which it is. Anyway, for right now, I am going to stop streaming and go eat dinner because I'm hungry. And thanks for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow.